Who was it?
Huh? I think Grim's a spirit or something.
Oh, okay. I have to get like into Amelia like right now because otherwise we start RP like right here, so it's like there's no like 5 like minutes to like try and like warm up and like get. No, you have to. It's like hello, everyone else.
Oh, I totally understand. You need to get back in the character like that.
I didn't like practice it like at all yesterday, so you know.
I don't really change my voice very much.
Fair.
I actually
Like I might try
like
going lower, but
normally like I lower my voice, so when I'm like whenever I'm scared, then I have.
All right, players. The first session of the Undercity for this season has officially begun. RP has started.
interesting. That was great. Time to sit.
Always an adventure on these boats.
Thank you,
One of these is
6'10".
gonna sink whenever we come down here.
The athleticism. There we go.
Apparently I'm slipping and sliding the damn floors.
Yes, do be a bit careful. The docks are a bit tedious when it comes to that.
So.
This is an interesting place.
It was wingmates with the slurs.
Yes, remember when I said 6'2". We're not here to scare everyone.
Of course, madam. I will put on my best behavior for you.
Very good. You've never failed me so far. I don't expect you to do so as well.
The day I fail you is the day I take my life.
Let's hope it doesn't have to come to that.
Agreed.
Oh, excuse me, I think... pardon me, I forgot. I think I forgot to turn on my legs.
Would be nice if you used them properly instead of using your appendages again.
But it's fun to con the walls, Locust. They don't let me do that very often.
You steer the trainees doing that.
Yes, but it trains them to look up, at the very least.
Cannot deny that.
I don't know which one that is. Yeah.
Goblin will steal your shirt off your back, and
I mean, we could
Yeah, they
use
gave you that
workshop
impression.
I'm working on.
Case wheel. Oh, there's a workshop in there, sure, yeah.
That doesn't ring a bell to me, but
Kind of.
he used to run the tavern. I think he's doing something else.
Oh, I can probably use yours though. Yeah.
It's been a while since you've been deployed down here.
I tend to avoid places like these. It's populous. They disturb me.
The shop or the...
Yes, well,
Which room?
it should be a little bit in a less disarray this time. There's been a great deal of construction going on.
I've heard. After the tunnel system caved in not too long ago.
Saw you fall off the boat earlier. Are you okay?
Yes, that hasn't been quite cleared up to yet so far, but the central channel, where a lot of the businesses were destroyed by the fire were recently fixed after finally.
Forgive me if I seem untrustworthy of this area, but there are too many vantage points. We are, how do you say it, exposed.
Tis fine.
try and look for Fritz first.
It's fine to be cautious. We just don't want to start any fights down here. That's the big thing.
Affirmative. I will restrict myself even further than I normally do.
Very good. afterwards we can do maybe like a training session with some of the recruits. You know.
To sharpen my skills. I like the way you think about them.
Of course. Keep them on their toes after all.
Affirmative. My eyes are open.
Let's see.
Mind me asking once more, but where are we headed?
Right now we're heading to a place called the Grove. It's I have a package I need to be picked up.
I see. This grove. I assume it's a lush cave.
Yes, it's quite different from normal, yeah, typical place. It's very unique.
Do you remember the time we took down that giant plant monster together?
Oh, yes. Was becoming quite a bit of a problem in that sector there. Hard to believe it took down a couple, what the?
By the gods.
Well, that's probably nothing, most likely. But yes, I remember it took a platoon or two.
Indeed you did. We lost half of them. Our platoon that day. Most of them good men.
Yes, those are the risks trying to start a place in a relatively unknown place in Sphere. We had heard the wildlife were a bit aggressive there, but well, I guess they were a bit. The reports didn't quite tell everything.
Of course.
Yeah, we're coming up to it. The spirits seem to be up and about.
Yeah, this place is a cesspool for unowned synths, as well as a scrap town. A dirty place.
Yes, well, let's do it. I try to do my best not to be in the water. This is the sewer, after all.
Mind the dress, madam. I will clean it for you, but it would be best if you did not get it dirty before the festival.
But of course not.
Interesting synth.
Yes, interesting make. Actually, let me see if I remember the radio again.
Affirmative. Remind me of which radio station are we once more?
35.
Adjusting. Radio has been adjusted.
Hey, thank you for the follow! Let's see if I remember. I think the Grove was 6 or something like that. One moment.
Take all the time you need, my lady.
Yes, those are spirits. Everyone know you on this channel. Well, let's see if that's the case.
For now. Oh, I'll have to speak with you later about something. I'll send you a message.
Feeling a little unsafe down here?
Yeah.
Or rather after the
Not necessarily. Locust tends to
Other people that
like to accompany me where we go. Don't worry, we're not here to start a fight.
Yeah, that would be good. Well, enjoy walking your dog. I'm out.
I assure you, he is far more dependable than that.
Alright. I'm just looking over there and seeing him walking around with two glowshrooms and a mushroom on his shoulder.
Well, I came a bit early so I could pick up my order.
I still have yet to make it. I was a bit busy. But give me about 2 minutes and I should have it done.
But of course,
All I need to do is just find...
I believe we are being watched. Someone has emerged from the cave.
not to believe so, but I imagine most sides gonna be honest in this place, whether we can see them or not.
I do not like surprises.
I'm sure they don't want to start anything. If anyone's stupid enough to do anything, well, we could easily take care of that issue.
I concur on that statement. Should I search the home or remain at your side?
Stay stationed where you are for the most part. There's nothing to worry about, I imagine.
She learns exceptionally fast. Look.
Well, that's wonderful, but also...
Is this the animal your report mentioned?
Well,
Yes, that is indeed the animal I mentioned.
don't cause trouble because I'm currently trying to make it so... Listen, I got a health report.
I know. She's
It
way
was...
She's way better now. She's way better. Shake hands. Shake hands. You can shake hands with her.
See what happens.
Not bad. That was a basic introduction.
Humanoid in nature, ultimately animalistic. It's almost primal.
Way better now. She has
Indeed.
very smart and she picked up a lot of information.
Indeed. That's my assessment of it.
That's good news.
It seemed to walk around snarling for the most part. And growling.
I have to deal with the council.
Though it seems like its temperament's improved a bit.
I am aware. I know they want. They're better. They are sentient. They are capable of higher thought now.
They're not gonna have a problem with their next door neighbor anymore, right? We're not gonna have a territory issue.
I hope not. I don't think so.
Interesting freedom, though.
The concept of boundaries. Yes,
Never seen a species quite like that before.
Perhaps it is Avalon getting up to their experimental tricks once more. Crossbreeding species for a evolved form of humanoids.
Try and fix it before someone shoots them.
I wonder. That is definitely well within.
Slave.
That's definitely well within possibilities of that.
I'm detecting audibles in our sector, madam. Unknown.
What vector?
The source seemed to come from that rock, but has dissipated. Almost as if nothing was there.
Ah, yes. Those are spirits. First time encountering them.
Spirits. Must be so. I thought they were fairy tales.
They're indeed quite real, especially down here. It's very magically potent. As much as the myth of magic is something that is not commonly mentioned. This is a bit different.
Can they be killed?
No, not by conventional means. Though most of the time they tend to be more playful And, harmless for the most part. They'll more than likely to play a trick on you than anything else.
Alright, well I found 2 areas. I need to find the last one.
The Yes, that's Maroon. Messiah representative. Well, I'm what star employee. He's much more, a little bit on the low echelon, but still.
I'm just a researcher. That is all.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where was this last one?
Rhoda inside this house?
Hmm?
Rhoda, is she in here?
No.
No. No, did they leave when we were looking?
I believe they did. You can go inside and sit down if you would like.
Well, if it would make you feel
There's some
comfortable,
comfortable chairs in there.
if it would make you feel comfortable, Lucas, we can search the premises just so you're at ease.
If you would be so kind. If anyone is home, we are entering.
As you can see, nothing here. Rather spacious, I imagine, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I guess a bit of a nicer place in this rather filthy environment.
Seems that even the slummers know how to live luxuriously.
Indeed. I haven't seen you this anxious in a while. Are you really that worried about my sake?
It's been a moment since I can truly relax, but this will have to do.
Do be at a little bit of at ease. Otherwise, you'll keep yourself a bit too wound up.
I have a masseuse for that.
I gotta dry myself off. I'd forgotten to check one area. I was gonna use it for when those... Hmm?
I do believe your animal friend
When
is
those,
crawling around out there.
there was an area that I was gonna use for when the wyvern, or those... The conflict we had 3 months back.
The shadow wyverns.
To have an area of refuge for those who cannot fight. I'd completely forgot about it. I had to check if I'm going to be using some of my reserves to craft this.
Very good.
I suspect you can never truly get the smell of soil out of this home.
Hmm. Alright, here.
Nah, thank you.
You're welcome. I believe that is the one that you were looking for.
Yes, that's correct.
You're welcome.
It's been a while since I've had this one. I forgot.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing... And... Who...
Oh, yes. Meet 6-2 Locust. My closest, most trusted, protector.
Bodyguard?
Yes.
Well, it's nice meeting you, Locust.
Likewise, sir.
Mm-hmm.
He's,
See who it is.
he's, let's just say we've had a long history back in Job Lab.
Everyone's looking for someone in maroon.
That is I.
Alright, there's someone in the furnace. They are very hot. They appeared in the furnace. They need help. They can't really seem to walk. We currently have Lee out there trying to help them stand. I let Fritz know, and they all told me to come find you.
Our business is concluded, so
Well,
feel free to go look for that.
I have to close the shop.
Of course.
The rest of the grove will be open, so if you guys want to walk around for a bit, you can. Taking the sights of the newly grown place. All right. You said the furnace.
Have you ever seen an environment like this before? Well, at least not an alien, I assume.
Native, madam. Though I would be a liar if I said that this place was not comforting. Perhaps when I am unable to perform in my duties, I will reside to a place like this.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. As much as I dislike this place down here, this is a bit of a more natural thing, although I prefer more the darker portions of it. But this has its allure.
Arachnids in their dark, damp spaces seem to change.
Yes, well, it's hard to get rid of personal memories from the past, that's all.
Of course. Old habits die hard, as they say.
Indeed. Oh, now, last I checked, the, knowledge district was still in construction. Let's see how far it's advanced.
Advanced. As if they were non-civilized, or...
Nah, as in it was in, burning shambles, essentially.
I see.
Ah,
It's helpful.
yes. They're friendly.
Well, don't you look pretty?
Hello. How you doing, Ayla? Richard?
Hello?
Doing well. Came to see the grand opening of the library and just kind of see what's going on. Our schedule has cleared up and we don't run the convenience store anymore, so we're able to get down here more often now, so.
Really? Who did you find to pick up that job? That's a rather big commitment.
Well, you know, the bank actually dealt with passing the lease on, and from what I understand, there's a little bit of confusion about who is, doing that. The new people that took over seem a little...
Unusual.
I'm not sure if they even properly took over.
Yes. Yeah. It's a little confusing, but
It's still under investigation.
Well, what do you expect from the Union?
That's true.
At least a certain amount. But they helped us get the lease taken over, so... Are you here for the, opening too?
Yes, I had personal errands I needed in, so... And Fritz informed us here, so... Yes, I guess both.
Well, you look very nice. I suppose I'll see you there soon, then.
Of course. And don't be intimidated by my my escort. 6'2" here is a very trusted protector. He's very insistent on things.
Oh, I don't mind. You know I'm around Augustine all the time. I'm used to this kind of firepower.
That's fair. In Augustine, he can throw rocks at you.
Yes. I'm sure that you could also throw rocks, if you really wanted to.
Throwing rocks is child's play, but it is under my abilities.
It wouldn't be the first time
I
you...
need a boulder moved.
Yeah. 6'2" is definitely capable. It wouldn't be the first time he's used improvised things done for either cover and placement.
Oh, well, if either of you happen to get in trouble, and hopefully there is no trouble today, you know where to find me.
Of course.
Or, you have my radio.
Yes. Well, remind me again, which one was it again? I'm sorry.
You should be able to contact us on 9. We decided that was public.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Well, I'll let you continue your stroll.
Alright. I'll catch up. You two take care.
Bye-bye.
You too.
Bye-bye.
You seem to know quite a lot of people for someone of your standards.
Given the past few months, you've had to, well, you've had to give a show. You understand? Yeah, given the disastrous situation of the whole, Daitis and, the scenario, much of Shimetsu's PR was in shambles, so I had to accommodate them.
I'm still reading up on the Daitis situation myself, but I hear it was not pleasant.
No, it wasn't. We're still reeling from that. Hell, I still have doubts about the Beowulf project ever since that.
I see. Have you been attending the medical laboratories as instructed?
Yes, I have. Actually, before we go, there's a little stop here, just so we'll. Let's see if it works.
Are you familiar with the rules? Absolutely not.
Thing is that 3 of them are glitching in and out of existence. So as much as I'd love to hit 5 out of the 6 of them,
Stand on the
can't.
platform.
Okay, I'm on the platform, 100%.
Alright.
What are they doing?
So I have to hit 5 out of the 6.
What's going on?
5 out of the 6.
Wait, left or right? So that.
Oh,
wait,
it's a
that
shooting
way?
competition.
Yes.
You win a little wand thing if you hit 5 out of the 6 targets.
Interesting.
There
Good
we
job.
go.
Erased it.
There's one.
Okay, so that's 1. So then it's the bottom one.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, almost all of them have stopped.
That was pretty good.
There we go.
And then
There's
up.
2. Yeah.
That's like 3.
There we
I
go.
think.
There's 3.
There's 4. One more,
back
and you got it.
yeah, I
There
did
we
it.
go.
The
Good
fancy
job.
cemetery train. Oh wait, I got one
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
Hold on.
You want to go
Well,
for
if you wanna hit it.
Damn.
No, I missed that last
The
one.
closer one's
Because
the
I did
one
double
that you
nothing. I did double or nothing.
5 out of the 6. So
I got
here's your magic wand.
You did.
Enjoy.
Does Miss Lily like to give it a shot?
Why not?
So what does the magic wand
Let
do?
me, let me
It goes
reload
like
this thing.
Go brrrr.
There we go. Here you go.
I
Do you
really
want it?
want one of these ones, but I'm rusty right now.
Space time.
Oof. No good.
Yeah, there should be a little effect if you hit the target.
There we
That
go.
one.
There's
I saw
one.
that one.
Damn. No joy.
I'm like the spirit queen. So are you gonna do
Damn.
it?
Close, but no cigar.
I will, but I'm probably gonna miss almost all of them.
Yeah, probably.
Super
I'm sore
close.
from
You can't do
yesterday.
like cemetery training like a lot.
You got one last shot to that little one
Well,
on
that's
the
pretty
big
fun,
mushroom
but-
out there.
On the far left? The...
Hey, buddy.
I don't quite
Like
see
the
it.
one way out there. I don't see
Way
it either.
out there. Unless you can't see
Oh,
it.
I see
yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's a thing where I also can't see it, so I'll go for the
The opening ceremony shall
Oh
begin
well.
soon.
You'll get him next
Please
time,
make
I'm
your way
sure.
to the sanctum.
It's the weapon. It's the weapon. Blame it on the weapon.
Anybody else want to give it a
Of
go?
course.
We should be on our way.
Yeah, the
Indeed.
ceremony's about to start.
It's on my back.
Oh well.
Alright then, let's
Hey,
proceed.
Stealing? Are you
Have
stealing?
fun with,
No,
have
it's not
fun
mine.
with your little wand.
No, that one.
Hey, give that back. You're not certified to hold one. It's
Hello, Taggart.
very not
I'm doing quite well. You?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
They're rated E for everyone.
Hope things are going well here.
Well enough. I'm healthy and things are going satisfactory for the most part.
No harm, no foul.
No harm.
Well, that's
no
good to hear.
foul. Yeah.
Good business, good life.
Of course, well,
You can always try
business
again
has been
later,
good.
unless
as
you really
always.
have to go.
I don't have to go. There's no reason.
You shoot any of the guns? I like with that.
Not quite, though.
That's one.
I don't know. Maybe with a gun or not. I've never been one as far as being a marksman from range, but let's see.
That's three.
That's fair. Oh, you have a nice day.
You as well, Mr. Taggart.
I test my hand at this.
Four. And that's 5. You did it. Congratulations. You won.
Serious road.
Miss Rona, would you care to join me over here when you get the chance?
Yes.
Oh, I should stand back.
Here you go. This one's for you. That one's
Oh, for me?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oop! No! You dropped your cookies. You dropped your cookies.
Yes.
I know, I dropped it. Alright. Would you like to
Got it? You got it?
give a
Okay.
description and everything? I got it.
Yes.
I mean, we can both. I figure we can both take turns. I'm still young. Helen.
I mean, I don't know. I don't have much to say other than I'm really excited to have it open, but
Well, go ahead and.
Well. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming. If I can have everybody's attention. These last couple of months, you've all shown me that not only can the Undercity stand proud and stand strong against an overwhelming force, but you've also got the motivation to rebuild after a momentous setback. The Knowledge District is finally clean. The catwalks are something that we can all take pride. in how safe they are, despite their lack of handrails. And now, the library is officially open because knowledge is not something that is to be kept secret, or hoarded, or destroyed, or burnt. It is to be freely shared and given to everyone. Anything you'd like to add, Miss Rona?
All I'd like to say is thank you all for being here and supporting us in everything that we've done so far. And I'm really grateful that we were able to rebuild again. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. We do
can I
have one
speak a word?
final announcement.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, but I just wanted to say that, yes, my name is Idrik. I've been recently hired by the council here to be the new magic teacher and, I guess, custodian or taking care of the sanctum here. So if you have any questions about magic, feel free to come and ask me. I also will be holding some classes here. Not today. Today I need to prepare and stuff, the curriculum, but I will be holding classes here tomorrow. The first class will be in the safety of magic and magic practice. So if anyone wish to learn about magic and attend my classes, feel free to come within the first hour, an hour in tomorrow. Yes, yes. That's everything, yes.
And it's not just magical books. We have cookbooks, we have how-to books, we have self-help books, we have robotic romance novels, all of that good stuff, all of those things available for you.
Robotic romance.
Now, for our final announcement, the area known as the Undercroft, the Mushroom Forest, the Necropolis, whatever you would like to call it, the very dangerous area beneath the Shadow District, is officially off limits without council approval. This is for everybody's safety. Due to the, we've had too many meltings, we've had too many bites, we've had too many accidental gunshots. If you need to go down there, please contact the council and we can arrange a chaperone trip if it is needed. And with that, the Library and Knowledge District is officially reopened.
So much confetti. How thanks, Steve.
So much confetti.
Who's gonna clean all this
Yeah,
up?
yeah, looking at who's gonna clean this
That'd be your job.
Have fun. Fuck you, I'm not doing
It's fine.
this.
It's
I think you have 3 more brooms.
all the trash flows down there.
We have sweep it down the pit over here.
Thank you, Lucas.
It is.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Escorted out. I saw someone. I don't remember their name.
Please enjoy the festivities. We have food and drink provided by Geb and the local tea shop.
Knowledge District, I think.
But yes, come with me. I'll answer any questions. That's gonna be my major thing. But by the way, Sam, if you wanted a scan here,
I guess the other parfaits. I'm not really much for the Gap cubes.
scan for you to see if you have a medical potential, if you would like. Yes. I'll just take care of his question first. Yes, stay around and I'll get to you in as soon as I'm done with him. But yes,
Is she stealing the food?
Got a thing on your side. Sign of
Yes, a little bit. Yes, you got a bit something on you.
You mean this?
Yes, that.
Yep.
I have no clue where I got this from.
Howdy. I believe his portion size is too large for you, ma'am. But if you wish to indulge.
Oh, sick. Oh, Lucas, haven't you forgotten how much much of an appetite I do have? Oh boy, I don't want to do that. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Jesus, what are you doing?
These aren't locked down? Oh no, these aren't locked down.
What's happening?
The table wasn't stapled down.
Here, have it back. I apologize.
I didn't really,
I am really close to the edge here.
Oh, be careful.
Be careful.
Might need to nail this table down. Otherwise, you might have an accident like that.
Stuff still good?
The stuff should be good. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and get what you need.
Give it back! Give it back!
Amazing. I love it. Thank you.
So I got good news. I got good news and bad news. Good news and bad news.
What?
Good news and bad news. Bad news. I don't think we'll be able to get that thing taken care of.
We're just gonna talk about it here.
Talk about what? You wanted a bullet too fast.
Green tea, not bad. At least I got some good choices.
What happened to the tape? Alright.
I think I joined and I hope.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
What's your name?
Well, if it isn't Anessa.
I don't know. She looks different.
Good
I
to
gotta
see
make
somebody
sure.
recognized me.
Of course.
I don't know. You disappeared for 4 months. Your workplace exploded. You disappear. Your zombies walking around. Things are strange.
Oh, you know Franklin.
Okay.
You know Franklin's been up and about in the upper levels.
This is a terrible idea.
Pause. Pause. One at a time, please. One thing at a time. Repeat.
This is happening because your workplace exploded.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
I did not know
Yeah,
that,
wait a
actually.
minute. Where the fuck have you been?
See what I mean?
There was like a
This
whole
is
war
a
down
mess.
here.
A lot of shit happened.
See, I have to double check because she could be anybody.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get confetti out of this by the end of the day.
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. 'Cause, yeah, I feel like.
So if you're really a nest,
No, I understand.
what did you help me with when I got shot?
Fancy suit.
I do believe it was an
Ah, I'm just
arm
looking at you.
wound, and I offered to let you keep the scar.
That's a big
And
help.
Or remove it.
For real. I know you changed shape, but you gotta keep a man up to date.
Yeah, good point.
Well, I
Can't
only
always
just
say.
got back myself, so it's a little hard to let people know.
When did we
Yes.
last off? Did we hate each other? Because you know the politics between Gab and Masari were a little like
I
flippy floppy.
honestly
As one of
don't
us
remember.
did one thing. I don't know. I think last time we like actually had a talk was like in the
With Case later, I'm gonna play
the hot springs. And anytime we're having like talks in hot springs, they're always good. So I assume it was like good or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have enough brain capacity.
I'm
I
assuming.
mean, you had to add, like, you felt like you got
Has
mad
been a
and
while.
left Hot Springs. That's the
It has been.
So,
I think last time we saw each other was in your
My-
abode.
it was. So, the offices down here exploded.
Yes, that's correct.
Next thing on the docket was a few times. All right. The next thing was
went missing for months.
witnessing what?
And it's
Wait.
been a couple months.
It has been a bit since you have last graced us,
has?
so yeah. Admittedly.
It has.
All the
I am
Shadow
a bit
Wyverns are
out of
dead.
touch with what has happened. That's good. That's wonderful. Does that mean Nowhere is dead as well?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I took
Please
his head
tell
off
me here.
personally.
Oh, thank God.
I cut his head off personally.
Oh, thank God.
Allegedly, I never saw
I
it
was-
myself, so you know I can't like it's like I always get like secondhand.
He's
information.
gone.
Fair. Fair. Good. All
That's what I hope so.
I want to
except
know
everyone's
is that
saying the
he's
name.
gone and taken care of.
Well, the little
Oh,
lady.
that's right, the name.
He,
Shit. Well, too late.
she perished in the process. Getting rid of. So,
Little lady.
not with us anymore. Continue.
It's like a little robot.
Yes. MP unfortunately is not here anymore. I swear I'm going to have confetti coming out of every fucking place at this rate.
So she helped
Well, I don't
us.
think it's actually confetti.
No.
I actually think it's like
Save the
light
day,
magic that we're
but,
seeing it,
you
so
know.
we perceive the thing, but then it disappears after a little bit, you know, and then there's no residue or whatever of the confetti. So I think it's actually just light magic.
No, go ahead.
Like if they go wrong, light magic is like you might get like blinded or something like.
Set it back on the table.
You can deal with that. You can get silent eyes or whatever. But if it's like mind magic and it fucks over your brain, can't really get like a new brain. So I'm hoping it's light magic.
I would heavily assume mind magic has too many
Short.
to be avoided. Okay, so
Everything's been. It's just you've been gone for months. People have been rebuilding. I've been making deals. Rebuild.
Yes.
So that's good.
okay. Offices
We
exploding.
did stuff, I'm pretty
One
sure.
of my children is dead. Fucking. This
You had
is
your
now
mother?
a thing.
Yes.
I mean, if you can consider Leon and MP a child, then yes.
Wait, you did that?
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Building explosion.
Everything's done.
Child dead.
Oh, the birds
Libraries
here?
restored.
Is that
Terrace
okay?
and
Then what's
Terrace
the
and
Nowhere's
dead.
dead.
And
All right.
Franklin's walking around.
Yes, Franklin's
you
been
could-
up and about
you
in
said
the
he
in the
did it
drow.
himself.
He's doing good.
He hasn't bitten anyone, but he's been up and
That's
about.
wonderful. That's also wonderful. Why
I don't
is
know
he
how he's
talking?
talking. He said he didn't do it. He said you weren't part of it.
Why is he
You weren't
talking?
conscious.
Honestly, out of all the people that should be talking, he's pretty chill, you know.
If you speak to
Well,
the
that's
young,
good.
if you speak to the young mushroom, they tend to be around each other a lot. If you observe, there's a mushroom about pale complexion and whatnot. They seem to
Yeah, they're called Button.
work together. Yes, Button.
They actually kind of work for me now, potentially, so weird.
Where?
Oh my god, those are
Noted. I will have to find them and Franklin
Dirty
as well.
Diamond. They have like an application in right now.
Okay.
They
That's
handle like
already
drinks,
so many things on
maybe
my
the front
docket, and I need to
counter.
still talk to
There's really
Fritz
the
and
dairy and
Council.
stuff like
right?
that.
Oh my god.
Mostly blind.
It
Maybe
never
that's on the
ends.
rest of it.
Never
I mean, you
Never
don't
ends,
need.
does it?
What?
It
So
never
like, I
does.
should
Already
like
know
hire a
that,
blind
rhetorically.
person then? Is that what you're saying?
I can. I for one can definitely tell you it never ends, but you think for one moment you'll have a break, and then somehow a terrorist pops up, or a mass virus happen, a mass virus that infects your entire synthetic line.
We'll give them a dry run. I'll give them a chance because you never know. Maybe they like use some like fancy like magic or whatever.
Thoughts for later. Thoughts for later.
Well,
I do.
technically,
Besides, even if she's doing
Where did
drinks,
the
you know,
little
I can
green
go
one go?
clean up the place.
Fritz, I would maybe try towards his shop, I
Yeah,
imagine.
they have
That
they have,
way.
like, pills for that or whatever, so it's fine.
All right.
Besides, I don't really care about your
We'll have to
opinion anyways. You're,
reconvene
like,
at
a
another
fucking,
time,
outside, like,
have some
contract or
tea,
whatever,
and
so
have a
fuck
chat.
Of
I could
course.
use more tea.
It's been too long since we've had spot.
I mean, it's the truth.
She's a hottie.
True.
Look, I mean, she's a hottie young lady with a corporate job.
And Amelia, we should also have a sit down at some point and recap.
Do you want to do that soon?
Something.
Hottie.
Actually, do you
not
remember
hot.
the?
I mean,
Oh, you want to go to a thing we did like a long time ago? See if that's around. You know what I mean?
And,
Wink.
but hottie. H-A-U.
You know, like over there in that direction. Remember? Like old time lessons, you know?
I suppose. Sure.
Look it up on.
I do need to talk with Fritz, though. I feel like it's a potentially urgent matter. But afterwards,
Okay,
I
fine.
suppose we could.
Well, I guess I'll catch up
I'll
with
be
you
along.
later because there's some other stuff I have to talk to you about Shadow Island.
Mhm.
But I'm glad
Yeah,
you're
I'm gonna
back.
go open up the parfait shop.
And glowing.
About like 30
I
minutes or
guess.
so.
Ashley's
Oh,
different.
that's
Yes, we're-
a little gift from too much exposure to the spirit realm.
You were there for how long?
The entire time I've been gone.
I don't know. Are you sure? It looks like it's cloaked to me. It looks like it. I don't know what you mean.
Juliet
I'm pretty sure that that synthetic has a
and cell phones do not
cloak. I might need to double check.
Well, you could have did it before, so then we could figure out what happened. Everybody else is
literally just to tell
Most likely. Speaking of Franklin,
Hey, what kind of drink is that?
Coffee man.
This is a
Tell me you forgot about it.
Button was curious as to the effects of
Frost is dead.
It looks like a completely different.
Yes, Cross is dead, and he betrayed us. He was working with Mr. Nowhere.
I didn't want to add that. That's unnecessary to a dead man.
Yes, Button was curious as to its effects.
Wonderful.
Button has no bones.
Someone I was starting to actually trust. Lovely. All right. Time to go find
That
the Green
sums it up, I
Goblin and
guess.
not be upset.
Yeah, I don't see her around.
I'm going to be
She might
calm
there's
and
Frank
collected.
Stop on. I'm gonna go up on my shop. I'm gonna be able to
I will let
Found
him
Anessa.
know now.
You behaving? Yeah, we sucked recently. What was that? I'm repaying my dues. I am protecting the Olympus.
Hello, Franklin.
I mean, I could guess from Agent Frost. You wanna head over there too, Rowan? Just take a look around. I saw you disappeared for a little bit.
Have you seen?
How are you there,
I know
Luna?
this one.
Oh, pardon me. I guess interrupted.
No, it's okay. We were just gonna go check out the Ice District and show Mr. Frost.
Oh, the Ice District.
It's a little chilly, I know.
Yes, not exactly
I
my
mean,
favorite
I
place.
just wanted to show him that it existed. Yeah. Have you been enjoying the festival? Do anything fun?
So far so good aside being, those wands.
Yeah, confetti. I mean, people were a little liberal with it, and I must admit that I'm not innocent in that either. I did pull the little wand a couple times.
In your ear. I would like to remind everybody if it is not on a random table, please do not spawn any gatherables and do not keep them on you if you have. Please simply RP it out. We are nearing prop limit and are very close to being full. So if you do have any spawnable, craftable, spawnable crafting items, please.
Nosy my way through.
You know, I think I just heard the Grove spirit for a second there.
Yeah, I thought so too. But yes, it's been quite enjoyable so far. Oh, Alice.
Oh, I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Did you try out any of the game?
Yes, I
There's
tried.
also some fun things wandering around, so.
Yes, I tried that shooting one. Didn't quite hit the mark, but
Were you the gunfire I heard a little bit earlier?
me and a few others, yes.
That's nice. Did you win?
Unfortunately not. Range, marksmanship at range is never my forte.
Oh, that's fine. You'll get it next time.
Though I'm sure if 6'2" tried, he'd be able to hit each shot blindfolded.
The 6'2"? Is that your name?
Yes.
62 is my unit designation. 62 is the number of program that I am. My name is Locust.
Oh. Locust. Okay. I like that a little bit better than numbers. It's easier to remember.
Ah,
If
yes.
everybody's named after numbers, I don't think anybody would remember anything.
Yes, well, Locust here is
It's a
a...
pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
Huh? What? Oh, my name's Minute.
Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Sure?
Forgive me if I am telling a lie, but I could have sworn I had seen you in the Grove earlier this afternoon, accompanied with a very large and particular synth.
You mean my friend Roland over here? I was there picking up a package.
Roland is his name, though.
Yeah, he's a dear friend of mine.
May I ask you some questions? If you wish. I see. Where are you living, Roland? The Undercity. And who is your master? None currently assigned. Free. Synth. Laughable. Your chassis seems
Lilith, I would ask your guard to be careful with the language he uses. It is improper to be a little insulting towards people who are guests of the Undercity.
Forgive my manners, Mr. Oda. I am only being thorough, but I will
I can understand being thorough, but the language you used was impolite, and I do not take kindly to it when you say it to my guests.
My humble apologies.
My sincerest apologies in regards to Locust. He's a bit overzealous at times. He means best. He just is very particular about my surroundings, the safety. That's all.
I understand, Miss Lilith. Don't worry. And of course, I know that it wouldn't reflect on you at all. I just want to be careful because today's supposed to be a happy day, and I invited friends up from the wasteland, so of course they have different beliefs than what you're used to, and so.
Yes, I do admit the whole.
Very careful with the things said.
Yes, I do admit the whole robots in love thing made me laugh because I find the concept quite funny, as unlikely as it is. But.
I suppose. But yeah, I believe I am holding up Mr. Frost and Mr. Roland. I was gonna go take him on a tour.
Yes.
So I'll go do that now, and thank you very much for coming and joining us for the festival and the grand opening. It was really nice to see you.
Of course, perhaps we can catch up later today when you're not as busy. Maybe sit down and maybe have a bite.
Oh, of course. I mean, the cafe's actually open right now, I believe. If you want to go and grab some food beforehand, I heard that they have a new menu, and there's some pretty cool stuff in there. I personally like the waffles.
Well, I do admit that's one thing this place has. At least they have natural food, which is a pleasant.
I agree. All right. How shall we head out?
Do you excuse me, yes, Mr. Frost, Roland?
It's no problem. I'm here on my off day, so I'm in no rush. It was nice seeing you again, Lilith.
Of course.
And I gotta say, I do like the SMGs.
But thank you. Perhaps we can talk later if you want to work in the future. We may be able to do something.
Of course, Shimetsu is always able to contact Astro for any missions.
Of course.
Or any jobs. Well.
Stay safe, both of you.
Come on, Mr. Roland. You want to go ahead and lead the way? Just go through the tunnel. Oh, I can lead.
There are a great deal of unregistered sins here.
There's something off about that stuff.
A little bit myself, but not enough to go off of.
I don't like it. The chassis is familiar, but I cannot put my finger on it. I will investigate further, but for now, I apologize for my tone in the situation. I understand that it was unpleasant.
It is fine. Yeah, it does look unusual, but now we have nothing to go on as far as that. We'd have to ascertain more information otherwise. For now, let's put a pin in that topic until we have more information.
Of course. Lead the way, madam.
Of course. Yes, I'm gonna have to wash this. Get a great deal of this confetti off here, one way or the other. They said the dino is open. This doesn't appear to be open to me.
You were correct on that as well. Aside, synthetic.
Step aside.
I think they may be coming over here. Amber needs you something.
Well, I'd say that's false advertising if I were you. And this is supposed to be open.
Amber need talk to you.
You need to talk to me. How do you know my name?
Amber meet Lilith before. Lilith told Amber name.
I don't recall ever interacting with any being like you.
Amber was small.
Small.
Yes, if recall, Lilith said, destroy anything you want. Destroy everything that you wish. Simply leave me out of it, and I'll give you all the mana you want. Amber not know what fully meant, but Amber agreed.
No, it's fine. Pay no mind to it, Locust. I'm just a bit curious, that's all. The only one I remember saying that to was a small, rather large fire spirit.
That Amber. Amber is Amber.
Would you care to explain this, Maroon? How is it possible for a spirit to manifest in physical form?
Well, about a week after the events of 3 months ago, I was teaching them how to speak, read basic sentences. But about a week after that, they disappeared. And I believe this is them re-emerging after those 3 months. How they attained their body, I am completely still unsure about, or how they did it, but they told me it was through knowledge, if I'm correct. But that is all I know of so far. That, and I'm also going to be making them some new clothing, because you can't have them walking around in rags.
This is quite unusual.
Most unusual. First, I thought spirits were nothing but mythological. Now you speak to me as if a spirit can transform into such a being. How is this possible?
Amber not sure. Amber just found. And Amber went and got.
You mean to tell me this intelligent creature, so you say, has the power of a spirit? It has the intelligence and the speech of a child.
Yes? I would say it appears so.
Amber only know what Maroon tell Amber. Amber still need know.
You disappeared before I could even teach you more.
Oh, Amber sigh. Amber
So she can be trained. Maybe useful.
That definitely is evident. They do seem to have an aptitude at that rate. I wouldn't say it's a sign of, It's not a sign of, like a...
Juice, we need to dispel it. thing. I don't know if that's a thing. I think that's how it works.
What?
I'm sorry,
But
what?
He drank bone hurting juice. They have no bones, so it's just
Alright.
pain. It would have been just pain anyways, I guess. I don't know if that's a thing that is dispellable, because I don't know how it works.
I'll go look at it. Lilith?
Yes.
Will you be so kind to look after her for while I'm gone?
Huh? Amber not force that. Amber's supposed to stay Lilith's way.
I'll permit this for now. Proceed.
Alright. Well, take me to where the button is.
It's fine, Locust. Don't worry.
I found the pipe.
Oh, pipe. Well.
It's around the length of Aeon's body. Now, very hot. If you hold this pipe, it will slowly.
I don't know how much you know about magic, but this is not normal.
No, not the slightest. Anything Corona heard is true and viable from any source of intel. This being is a ticking time bomb.
Then I think all the pop.
Perhaps.
You
Only time will tell.
Pipe just melt in her hand.
Time is never on our side.
And that's why we wait patiently and observe and react.
Now look, it's like your arm.
Though it appears my assessment is correct. That is indeed a flame spirit. Did you see that pipe?
It's like that.
It melted that pipe in mere seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
Incredible.
Amber.
She's a walking volcano.
Amber.
The amount of destruction she could cause alone is
Right?
unfathomable.
Indeed.
Tell Amber that.
If their power could fly even at the minutest thing, they could burn down this entire district if they're not careful.
So Amber became person. Amber is strong.
Perhaps it should be dispatched rather than taken care of.
Amber can become.
Hold off for now.
Oh.
If it comes to that, we might have to do that. However,
Merely displaying options.
of course,
Big spirit.
remember what I said many times. Make use of surroundings, make use of whatever assets we have available.
Resourcefulness is the key to survival.
Of course.
Amber need hide melt.
Keep this on the down low until then. Keep this between you and me.
Of course, my mouth is shut.
We'll keep the information necessary if we actually absolutely have to use it, but for now, we'll see what we can learn.
What did you feel?
This is indeed a flame spirit. Does it eat flames?
Did it feel
Amber
good?
felt
I don't know.
good.
Spirits consume mana,
Good as in.
but since it's a physical body,
That makes you feel
I do not believe mana would be merely sustain it.
joy like you did.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps the body acts as a source for its mana, and in order for its power to grow, it consumes more.
Mayhaps. Regardless of the fact,
I'll take a step back towards this ledge.
I imagine that abilities like that have a very taxing
Amber, this.
drain on the body itself.
How much stronger?
There's more things you could melt in scrapyard places.
It would appear it's in a weakened state now, then. Its power has not yet reached the potential. She's still growing.
So you have salmon.
Indeed.
Turkey.
I have. Is
The entourage has returned.
Scrapyard place
we
has
fished our own
things
fish
like that.
in the water.
Amber wouldn't mind.
Allow me to test something.
Very well.
Same as slain, Amber need bone.
And then we get some meat imported from the scrap town.
Flame spirit.
Flame is.
Yeah, I don't
Sir,
know.
step aside, please. I wish
Ah.
Stand be careful where you point that, Locust.
She kind of just reaches out to take it.
Hands down. Hands down. Back.
I'm gonna mean do that.
Are you fine, Locust? Runa, if you would... May... Locust is injured. Locust is burned. Would there be a place to heal him for a second?
Yes. Did you try calling out the 119 really quick? Do you mind coming with me? Are you able to walk?
I know some basic medical.
Come take a seat right here. Oh, yeah, that might help. Take a seat right here.
Who did this? This one. You held his armor more than a few seconds and it was to melt his armor.
Alright, let me take a look at
Amber
this.
just wanted to see if
Do you have any medical kit on you? I have a few supplies. I might have some tweezers, but it'll take a while to do because of it. Take this metal right here. It's kind of hot. You're wearing gloves though. It should be fine. You took a combat stimulant already?
Negative, but I should have it near the rear of my back. It's small. It's meant for,
I would refrain from openly grabbing someone if that's the case. Then please refrain from harming Locust. Please refrain from harming her, Locust. I ain't about that.
Unlatch the metal.
Amber burns on you. But Amber used to burn before and it harmless.
Shit. Locust? You've been through worse, soldier. You've been through worse, soldier. Be careful. This isn't the worst you faced. Minor burn.
What you need to do is I would
Yeah, I'm healing it with
advise is that you
assist. So
slow
he
your
has regular
breathing.
medical. I'm using magical. So if I remember that stacks.
Yes, you.
Yeah. So I have a +1 and he has a +2.
Slow your breathing. It slows the blood flow of whatever's going on.
Amber is Amber.
Alright. Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
Just take a deep breath.
Stabilization is D10, isn't it?
It is. Is this stabilization? Is this wound bad enough?
Amber can't touch plants. Amber can't touch wood. Amber no touch people.
Yes, refrain from
Amber
the
no
feather.
touch metal.
He's trying to help you.
What can Amber touch then?
For 1 second in order to get healed.
Unless you want to incinerate everything you have.
Burns along his arm. If you could come down here for a second.
Okay.
If you could please assist, Locust, I would very much be appreciative.
It's very important. It's very important. Do not lose it.
His skin is coming off with every bit of metal we remove.
I am just trying to keep this in place.
I'm also going to help out.
More
Yeah. How bad? How hurt is he?
From what I can tell, it's pretty bad. We did a combat stim, so it should be kicking in soon. However, his skin is damaged here. You can see along this. It's practically melted to his skin. So we've been trying to remove.
Taken off left yet.
Yeah. He's one.
Do you want to take him? Do you want to take him to the clinic? This is like this. We gotta remove. This is like melded. It's kind of.
I'm just trying to get it as stable as possible before we move it and do proper treatment.
Okay.
Please do as best you can. You have my full permission to aid him.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna magically stabilize if you want a regular stabilize.
Well, I'm already doing that.
Whatever works.
I'm already doing regular stabilize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, I just used a spell slot, so.
Oh, you use a spell slot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You weren't here in time.
Damn it.
Sir. Let me do that.
Let me grab this.
Alright.
Take a deep breath.
Just
Yes.
if you can spread the word about the person with the flaming hands and not to touch them or have
Do
them
whatever
touch
you can to keep your heart rate slow.
Pass by people who
I
aren't
know.
here for this.
I know.
Let 'em
I know. This is what you get for wearing so much armor, mister.
This doesn't usually Don't do that.
That
It's okay. We're just trying
that
to
armor may have actually saved his hand from being burned down completely.
About the wound? Damage numbers on him? This was done via a spell or something?
He's gonna like drag his like two fingers over like a block. No, it's magical. It's hey, you look down.
Lucas, stand down. Stand down, Lucas. Stand down.
It's fine. It's fine.
Check
You
with
look
Ember
down,
until
like
she
it's
can give you the
actually
damage.
been like. It's actually been like there's a weird red magic amongst
Ember
it.
used
It's
the spell. I don't know what it is.
actually
You might
a
want to
bit
check with
better.
her.
My apologies.
They touched them. They held their hands. They grabbed their hand and scolded him.
It's okay. I would have reacted the same.
He's just trying to help. This is actually my doctor at the Cutting Edge Clinic as well.
It's
Cassie, or Simon.
Someone got
Touch the person over there because
Yeah. I'll shake your other hand. How about I shake your other hand?
Maybe do that.
A
Yeah.
little bit easier.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, I like your new.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
At least the redness is going down a bit. It's definitely got to be third-degree burns, but
Both
surely it
On
won't
the bright side,
scar
you'll have a
at
little
least
bit.
too bad.
Yeah, Ember
It won't be very major. If anything,
touched Lucas for a few seconds and melted right through his armor. Gave him a massive burn.
I know that's not really an ideal trip to the Undercity we want to have.
I would recommend you keep it. I would recommend you keep it. Keep it away from touching anything. It'll melt anything in a second.
Alright.
Maybe it's broken.
Huh. I'm just gonna drop you. There we go. If that gets any worse, if that turns rancid in any way,
the shrine thingy is.
Alright, I can see what I can do.
Better than the gloom this place brings. So very gloomy.
But with both all the medical attention you're getting, you will be fine.
It's a little dangerous to be walking around.
I should note, Bandit, I'm not assisting here. I just got here, so
We
I'm
have
not
3
assisting.
people anyways helping, so don't worry.
Yes.
At least I know it's
lava.
All right,
Oh, there.
thank you.
Anything else?
What the fuck is your problem, dude?
Doesn't look
You're
too bad, right? How are you feeling? Is
I'm
the
not a
Sims
synthetic.
kicked in yet?
I'm a dude.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a dude.
do I have
Yeah,
Hold
look
on
at.
for me, please. I'm gonna bandage it up, and then you should be good to walk around with it. All right. Woo! Here, thank you. All right.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I didn't want to spawn anything.
Where did that synth go?
Yeah.
I'm super sorry, sir.
A lot of them.
Please take care of yourself, Mr. Locust.
Tis fine.
We did what we could, and it should be fine.
You have my thanks for assisting Lucas.
Properly, though. Anything.
I would be rather disappointed if anything befell him.
I would recommend that he uses like a one-handed weapon instead of that rifle. Feel like he wouldn't be able to use it proper.
Don't put too much.
This is my only shooting arm. If you were to distribute a weapon that I can use with my left hand, forget it. I'm trained with my right.
Well, hopefully you won't have to use it and nothing like that happens
think you
again.
will
So
either way.
try to take it easy and rest as much as you can after today.
We'll put you.
I appreciate the medical assistance.
Yes.
Of course.
After this, you'll be on leave for a few days until that injury heals up.
I don't think it works.
That's right. I want my commander alive and fully healthy.
What the fuck?
I haven't been able to get it today.
I will see to it that I heal accordingly. Maybe I will visit the laboratory as well.
It's just you give a couple smacks after.
Very good.
Hello, Mr.
Gets done. Either way, I got
that works.
I need to talk. Instead of that rifle.
Change your shape a little bit. The rest of it is for the festival. Oh, it's great.
Reminds me of someone.
I just cleaned up myself a little bit. You know, after all the hassle was over, that kind of thing. You did a pretty pretty bang up job fixing things over here. Yeah. I'm guessing this is your.
Let me inquire on a few things.
Blockhead's case, Fritz would have been able to, take care of this kind of thing like you could.
Well, they actually did.
It's up to your volition. It's up to your volition. If you wish to return up to the upper city, I won't hold you down here.
But in the end, it all worked out, and also the people of you don't know how
All
many
right.
hours that Abel put in.
Just make sure keep watch of that wound.
Make sure that we could print everything. It was a lot.
I see. Well, that's good. But you know, saved my life. So anytime that you want to hit me up, you can.
Let me deal with the spirit. I'm better equipped to deal with them.
No. All right. Yeah. I need anything. You just I'll be there for you. You did me a solid, I'll do you a solid.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, I'll be.
You're very good. You're very good in a tactical situation, but when it comes to magic, I've got the edge on you.
You always will.
That was a thing.
Feel free to contact Astral.
Of course. Hopefully, this isn't necessary reason for that.
Oh, I know there's one place I haven't shown you yet.
Perhaps,
But-
but could be dangerous. Left on its own.
That's indeed definitely the case.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Shit. All right. Go look for Miss Ruin, or maybe if you can find the Dr. Harper. Unless anyone here knows how to do medical, because someone's injured apparently.
What are you talking about them or?
Is that what you're talking about? Nobody's injured?
Different one?
No, nobody's injured. No, nobody's injured. I just have a question about medical stuff.
No.
Well, I see.
Alright. I mean, you can try your luck with Ruin or Dr. Harper. They might know medical. Thank you.
Well, one thing I will definitely.
I will live. I've had worse.
Understood.
I can
Just keep
personally
on
vouch for that.
moving through it, soldier. But yeah. Well, anything you need from me at this moment?
Not really. Although, what was your assessment of that situation? Did you see what that was capable of?
I only came here in the aftermath, and from what I've heard, I heard arms of lava able to melt through corporate armor, which means close range combat is a no-go.
Yeah.
At the very least, I can't imagine even a melee weapon would scratch that abhorrent thing. Let alone plasma weapons.
Some of our cutting weapons should be sufficient, but raw metal weapons would definitely have a disadvantage.
That remains to be seen.
At this moment, my recommendation would be just to let the Undercity deal with it until it becomes even more of a problem.
That thing's too powerful to be left alone, especially here in the Undercities. Watchful eyes. Who knows what that thing can do, or what it will do. If you ask for my
If they
advice,
can't deal with it, then they'll step in.
up.
It seems to be just the Undercity so far. If they can't deal with it, we'll have to step in.
We'll keep an eye on it.
I already plan to be here on my off days, so I can keep an eye on them as best I can.
I don't want to make any initial choices right now, but we definitely should keep that option in our pocket until we can ascertain more information.
Yep, always have a plan to kill everyone in the room. So Astro operates, at least.
Always, and as for the most part as well, always have a contingency.
It's just now I know where to watch out for that one. But that's all we can do at the moment. And if you excuse me, I have to find an Amelia. I think I got a good enough description.
Of course. We'll leave you to your duties then.
She tends to lounge around a fair bit. Look for someone that looks exceptionally comfortable.
Alright, well, thank you. I hope I've been some help, I guess.
Of
You can
course.
call upon me when you need me.
Oh yes, I'll definitely call upon your services when I need it.
Yeah. Have a good day. If I don't see you again.
Unbelievable. The amount of enemies I've faced and come out alive, and yet to be bested by a child. Perhaps I'm already failing you.
Nonsense, you're not failing me. Merely we didn't have proper intel on what we were dealing with.
But now we do. We will have to use that to our advantage.
Indeed. We know at least how to approach it going forward. I'm just relieved that your hand wasn't burned off. That is my biggest relief.
If I lost my hand to that thing, I suppose the only alternative would be to get a cybernetic replacement, though I detest robotics.
Indeed.
But it looks like I will be able to keep my arm. A bit of time, and some healing. It should be back to its full strength in no time.
Alright, make sure you report to Medbay when we get back in the Upper City at the very least. So we can have that properly treated.
Of course, I will have the medics take a look at it as best they can. Perhaps they will use the new skin cell repair tissues.
Yes. One benefit having the Avalon partnership, as much as I don't necessarily trust them deal with me personally.
Trust is something very hard to come by these days.
Indeed. And something that you can, in times, give him, but most of the time, you keep a face 90% of the time, and then keep a true intent under that.
Are you suggesting you are hiding your true intent from me, Miss Deathweaver?
Oh no. That's quite different, though. You and I have bled numerous times, in and out of battles. You've proven yourself to be trustful and just. Reliable. After all, I went to put out the effort to give you all those recommendations for promotion anyways.
I am still grateful. Forever will be as well.
And likewise. The several times you've carried me on your back, been injured. So, feelings been shown. Quite. Well, let's pursue. Yes, it is. Hello, Franklin.
Good day.
Yes. He's one of Vanessa's, more sentient undead.
I see. I pity him then.
Quite.
I believe Miss Amelia mentioned that she would be opening the parfait shop.
Yes. Let us proceed in the air district then. It would be a good chance to get some air.
So, how's the hand? Okay, we're walking.
It's fine. Thank you for asking.
No additional issues or anything like that?
So far, so good.
Aye. I mean, what else could you ask for? It's not every day that we see a Shimetsu HTR come down here. So, naturally, a couple people probably got nervous. Maybe that fire lady got nervous. We are the Undercity after all.
I'm sure, although they shouldn't. It's a bit, ridiculous when they get to fully consume with their fears. We are merely here. We are not here to start a fight.
It's a weird thought. I do have a conclusion for you, if you'd be so interested. I'll leave you guys be. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Seems trouble is brewing.
I see. Something like that.
Hello?
Hello, Sloan. How are you?
Very good. A bit dashing.
Why, thank you. As much as, there's still some confetti lying around it, but yes.
Indeed. Confetti seems to be in every crevice nowadays.
So, are you doing quite well?
Indeed. I'm doing all right.
Excellent.
Oh, God seems to be a bit scuffed up.
Yes, we encountered, Go ahead, Lucas.
It will be fine. There is a fire spirit walking around. She did not know her own strength and demonstrated it on me instead. Melted my armor, my technology, and half my skin from my arm.
Mere seconds.
And this was unintentional?
It appears to be. It seems.
Apologies, I just.
'Tis fine, Locust. You're not quite used to things like that.
Fair enough.
But we do. Well, Sloan is
What was that?
he's more security, but he does have some medical, I believe.
Yes, I do. Need a bit of patching up then.
If you can assist any further, any mild pain relievers would do.
Indeed, I have better equipment inside if you'd like to step in.
I can provide for the pain relievers.
Very well. Follow me right this way. After you.
Of course.
You can wait right here, and I'll grab a bit of things for you. Here we are. A bit of gauze and a bit of gel. Could help soothe those burns. And what exactly was the type of injury?
Burn. Magic in origin.
Indeed. Has there been any treatment up until this point?
Yes, it has been. It just.
In order for it to stop burning, they saved what they could, but...
I see. Well, let me ping God.
He should be fine, at least, at the very least, but... He should be...
I shouldn't ping God.
He should... just...
I don't believe they will be needed.
No, I don't believe you.
Very well.
Simply something...
There we go.
Simply just something to relieve the pain, that's all.
There you are. That should help trim down a bit of it. Of course.
Yes, and allow me to introduce as well. This is Locust. One of my most trusted subordinates.
I see.
A strong commander, a good soldier, and a very dependable person.
Very good. Hard to find those nowadays.
I've served with Lilith for decades now. I would never leave her side.
I'm surprised to only hear about you now.
He's been on deployment for the last 2 times, so I haven't been able to call to his aid. He insists on coming down tonight.
I see. Well, pleasure to meet you. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that should be all for today.
That should be all.
Very good. Now, I believe if you have any sort of Avalon health insurance hooked up, that should automatically be covered.
Of course. Feel free to bill me for the coverage.
Very good.
Seems like those wands are going crazy.
Indeed, quite a bit of confetti.
I bet you're gonna have to be... Quite. Probably gonna have to be sweeping the streets of it.
That's more the council's job.
Well, that is sweeper con.
Indeed, you might have to be pulling it out of the vents.
Well, if we see through the Trident news that Sweepobots being choked to death by confetti, well, we know where that happened.
Indeed, it wouldn't be the strangest thing that's happened in the Undercity.
Ladies
today, or just in general?
Your career.
Indeed. I have been here for a while.
Interesting.
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
I was merely asking Sloan about his career and his busyness. No matter. But he says he remains in the job, and of course, there's plenty of clients to go around with medical needs, I suppose.
Yes, quite. Sloan is definitely proved to be very, dependable as well. An unlikely ally in both in and out of combat as well.
And do the same.
A few months ago, me and him were basically fought back to back against the Shadow Weapons.
I see. So it was you that I had things for then?
Absolutely. And, also Mr. Yule.
Of course.
Corporation.
Yes. You had quite a laugh when you heard that I gave, a lot of respect and prompts to a Valkyrie representative. You couldn't believe it at first.
It is not often that I hear that a Valkyrie representative takes the mercy of my beloved commander. However, such an instance should show that she is one of compassion instead.
Indeed. They were quite the duo.
Indeed. It's unfortunate that I think y'all got restationed. Got shipped off planet, so he probably won't be. Tis a pity. I did enjoy our time in our skirmishes.
I agree.
I have heard rumors of a new Avalon detachment. Something about the Archangels. Perhaps you have heard of them.
Indeed I have. Their debut will be sometime soon, but not quite yet.
Now that's...
Still in development then.
Oh, continue, sorry. Continue.
Well, I suppose that's all I have to say for now. You'll have to see in the future.
I guess we'll both have surprises for each other in the future then.
Indeed.
Perhaps we should be on our way then, Miss Dutsweaver.
Of course. Thank you for aiding, Locust, and I'm sure we'll be in touch later.
Absolutely. Anytime.
You would do better to use a Shimatsu pistol, but I suppose that will suffice for now.
Indeed.
At least he has Sumetsu cybernetics.
Of course.
Indeed, and don't go parading that about too much.
Of course, that's between you and me. Of course, that's between us.
Absolutely.
Well, do take care, Sloan.
Take care.
A man of his caliber, he'd be better off working for us.
Yes, it is unfortunate that he is under the employment of Avalon. He would be a marvelous Shimetsu asset.
Perhaps one day we may be able to convince him.
Mayhaps. Well, look like it's about. Hopefully it hasn't burned anything, too much things.
We shall see. That store familiar to you, madam?
It seems vaguely familiar, but I don't know from where from.
Okay then. I live in the wasteland. If you'd like to meet me more, we can do things together.
Something Amber need tell Lilith.
And what is that?
Tells... well, how Amber made. Amber know exactly how Amber made.
Really?
Amber might think Maroon mad if found out.
Well then. Then follow me if you wish to share then. If you want to...
But Amber not supposed to keep secrets from Lilith, because Amber's supposed to always stay out of Lilith's way.
Alright, well. Why don't you follow me then?
Amber not meant to burn hand as well. Amber not realize Amber hurt everything Amber touched.
As long as you don't do it again, I'll have no reason to. Perhaps I should keep that to myself.
Well, if Amber hurt that much by just touching, Amber not think particularly lose. But Amber not need fight to begin with, cause you weak so Amber protects, just like Amber never get in Lilith's way.
Celebration of Krilk, which is crab milk.
Good. I won't have to worry about throwing myself into you in order to protect her.
Okay then. And I assure you, Amber, Locust is far from weak. I can personally attest to that.
Amber remember how made entirely. Amber not tell Maroon intentionally. Amber understands. Are you behaving? Amber understand death bad. Amber use things belonging to Scary Man to become Amber.
Scary Man.
After Scary Man attacked months ago. When exploded
Mr. Nowhere?
Scary Man's mana. Yeah, Amber ate all Mr. Nowhere mana. Amber was hungry and Amber always eat mana. Then Amber found Amber knew Amber needed material. So since a lot of people dead that time, Amber got corpses. Amber got corpses of Mr. Nowhere follower. Amber needed lots.
You consumed Mr. Noah's mana.
Amber not sure why, but once Amber ate some, Amber wanted all of it. Amber been full ever since.
And you followed up by consuming the Shadow Wyvern's bodies too.
Amber needed material. Amber not it was big word. Amber barely understood, but Amber got understood rest of knowledge. transmute was what would supposed to sound like and would not know what would mean.
Well, that is fascinating. Do you know why you felt different consuming his mana?
Mana was just really tasty.
The mana he could possess was unique. It was raw, unstable, extremely volatile. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm amazed you actually managed to retain any form of physical stability. In this body of yours. I can only surmise it was based a byproduct from the bodies you consumed.
I'm not sure what two words mean, but...
This is too dangerous, even for us. Even sitting in a confined space like this, we are risking ourselves entirely.
And that's why it's gonna be left between just you and me. I understand your concern, Lucas.
Concern is putting it lightly. This thing can kill us both without even blinking its eyes.
Amber not hurt Lilith. Lilith promised to help Amber too. But Amber not thinking mana for a while.
Unholy beast, you don't even know your own strength. You caused this without even trying, without even knowing.
He's not as harsh as it is, Lucas, it does speak a point. You do realize that you possess an immense untapped amount of power. That simple demonstration you did earlier was just but a sample of probably what you were capable of.
Amber just wanted to see him shoot the flame again. Amber just wanted to be helpful.
Well, I don't think it is the time to come to those decisions just yet, but I do acknowledge your recommendation, Lucas. They are dangerous.
That's all I ask.
However, perhaps, if you learn to control that power, mayhaps you might not be a hazard as much as you think you are. However, it is something you must work very hard on controlling. I'll give you this. And as before, Lucas, this is something that we never talk about openly. No touching. This takes years of practice. Dedicating yourself to the craft itself. The power I wield, I can simply, just by touching someone's flesh, make their bones completely dissolve.
She kind of just holds her hand out like you are, and she kind of creates a flame in her hand like you are doing. Amber wanted to see flame again because Amber had an idea.
Now, what I just showed was a simple show of my abilities. I'm not a planet to do anything, that's just my mana. But if I wanted to, and Loka's can attest to it several times, on the battlefield, I have impaled people in the stomach, and the entire body just dissolves. And that is the type of power I wield. It is something that...
Strong, Amber know that.
Yes. I am strong, but I learned how to control it.
Amber's not controlling anything. Amber's flame is just Amber.
That's the problem. This flame, it belongs to you. You yourself said you were a fire spirit. Those powers, your strength, they belong to you. Unless you learn how to harness them and control them, you will still continue to be volatile, dangerous, and a risk to everyone that lives. You will learn how to control your powers. Someone, maybe not us, but someone will come hunting you down and make sure you never walk ever again.
Alokas is rather direct in his speakings, but he's not lying.
So someone would want to hurt Amber?
Only a few people know this real bit about me. Those that I actually trust. Magic. Forms of magic are oftentimes not looked fondly upon. Especially those that don't fully understand it.
People like Scary Man would come and hurt Amber.
Yes, because people attack where they don't understand.
But when Scary Man attacked Amber, we could only really scorch plants or singe clothes.
Yes.
But Amber now can melt people.
Yes, quite easily.
Who would Amber be afraid of? Amber could just kill them.
Strength in itself is one thing. Knowing how to use that strength is another. I am rather proud of my combat prowess and abilities. But even I know when to engage and when not to engage. Strength is one thing. But letting that strength blind you is a completely different thing. Right.
Fight. Ember know what fight means.
No matter how tough, how big, or how strong you truly believe yourself to be, there's always someone bigger, stronger, and tougher than you are. That will always remain a fact. Perhaps we should search for Maroon and return this fire spirit back to him.
May have to be a good idea. For now, let's keep what you said on the down low.
Ember intended not to tell people since Ember noticed people get angry when talking about Scary Man.
Precisely. And those that don't understand may react involuntarily. For now, let us convene with Maroon. If you have a direction you need to go, don't let us stop you.
Ember have no idea where Maroon is. Ember go find them. Thank you.
Of course.
Still sorry. Ember make up for arm incident.
Don't worry about it. It is behind us now.
I understand your concern, Locust. Now be careful about this. You know me.
Perhaps it is because I am nervous, because I know you so well. I may not know exactly what you're thinking.
Miss Duskweaver, as well as known.
Yes, Sloan?
Very good. Are you free at the moment?
Yes, I am free. Where would you like us to meet?
You can meet me at the clinic. I have a potential bit of business to discuss.
Very well. We'll proceed there in quick succession. See you there.
Very good.
Well. Indeed.
It's not the mushroom. Wow, your face looks fucking wild with this shit.
Who does it now?
Wow. Yeah, come back here.
Maroon, Amber's looking for you.
Do you know where they are?
They were in the air district last we saw.
Alright. I was just in the coven speaking to Edric and that.
Are you enjoying that mushroom there, Cassian?
Yes, it's pretty great. It's called Triple Thick with 3 C's. You want a bite?
No?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright.
So how does my face look with that?
Like a galaxy. It's very cool.
Well, I mean, I've been told it was a galaxy a few times by now.
Oh, really?
The doors to the clinic are not open. I don't like this.
It's fine. Sloan may be security, but he is, he's proven himself to be that.
Sloan, are
Sloan Watts. We're by the clinic.
Yeah, I kind of wish that door there wasn't even there. Just go straight to the lab, but
I hear two voices.
Maybe it may. We are at the left side entrance, Sloan. We are at the right-hand side entrance, Sloan.
Hey, they're on the other door.
Good call.
The other door's open.
Step inside. Thank you for the assistance.
alrighty.
Well, right this way.
Jablo.
Oh.
All right.
There's a
Well.
potential mission in the works that I would like to try and enlist both of your help for. I'm not sure if you've heard of, a few months ago, some of the strange bugs that were going about the city.
I sliced a few of them open, yeah.
Yes, I'm
Oh, burned my fingers.
Yes, I'm familiar with them.
Indeed, we've discovered that they can be traced back to a source somewhere in the wasteland cave.
Interesting.
I've sent a bit of a scouting expedition to try and find things out, but have encountered a bit more resistance than we expected. We believe that inside there could be a plethora of interesting things to find. There seems to be a congregation of quite a bit of different wildlife being drawn to the location. So, with that, there's also the additional step that perhaps it could be a live fire test of some of your new equipment if you wished.
That is a very good suggestion. I think that would be a very fitting thing.
Looks might be good food.
That too. We've still not been able to trace exactly why so many different species have been congregating, but hopefully we can find out with your help, though. What do you
It'd be very easy if I were able to take a squad in alone. Can wipe them all out, clear the area with ease.
I wouldn't speak so fast. It does seem to have quite a bit of resistance. But hopefully with the more firepower... No, I do not.
Well, I do think this would be a very good application for us. We can use this as good PR with the corporations as far as the effectiveness of Shimetsu's superior weaponry. And may not be a full squad, but I would be more than happy to have you along for this engagement. It's been too long since we had up.
Of course. Field on the combat test would do us both good.
Very good. And you, Miss Skylark?
I should be game. I don't know if Gab's gonna be super interested in, maybe if I do the best thing, but I might just go down myself, honestly. I've sliced open a few bugs or two. I think I can handle myself.
Very good. You'd be welcome to come along.
Also, in case, there's some magical... actually, I have another magical friend that might be able to help us out, too. They might not be working anymore, but if there is something magical going on, we probably need their expertise, so I can go out and reach out to them, too. And that's just back in
Before
town.
you do that, are they aligned with any of the corporations?
It's Anessa. They used to work at Masaru, but then now they're not sure because apparently they disappeared for a little bit. So that's why I'm like, maybe I'll just go reach out to them individually because, well, they're pretty good at the whole magic stuff. And if there is something magical going on down there, we probably need them to investigate. So I can only do so much. I've read, out of it a book. So exactly, I'm not working at Masaru.
Well,
but I believe that for the sake of secrecy for this mission, perhaps we should wait until after you try and contact Anessa for this.
Are you sure? Okay.
Do you believe that they would be skilled in combat abilities?
I could ask.
Hasn't this ever been to the wasteland?
I don't know. I could ask. That's why I'm like, well, if you want them along, sure. I'll go drag them along. Maybe I'll have them I'll have them like, you know, kind of like underneath my command, you know, independent contract, whatever you want to say. I don't know.
Fair enough.
I could pull one additional asset as well.
Let's make sure they're not busy
If you wanna-
or somewhere else at that time as well.
Yeah, that's kind of a bitch, isn't it? Yeah.
Indeed. What would this asset be?
You're well of the mercenary Lilith, right?
Potentially, but
Potentially,
before we
mind
bring
you.
in too many.
Exactly. And
This
I
is
know.
also a potential.
Go ahead.
After you.
It's not completely on the table, but if he wants to prove himself to be any bit reliable, this may be a decent test at least. Well,
So it's a secrecy test, pretty much, you know, because we don't know how much we're going to exactly lose if we send them out on like a mission, see if they spill the beans to anyone else.
Exactly.
Well, as part of this mission, I would like associated parties to sign a NDA and try and keep this secret.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep this within internal with Gab. I won't reach out to Vanessa or do any of that, so.
Yeah, if there's some nice stuff in that cave, we can keep it to ourselves for a little while before someone else discovers it.
Precisely.
Mm-hmm.
And additionally, before we pull in Lilith, I was hoping for this to be a potential debut of our new Archangels program.
I see.
Perhaps it would be wise to have them involved.
Indeed. So, I suppose in the coming days we can have a bit more preparation. I don't know if we have an exact timeline of when this can be done.
I'll have to check with High Command, but could be as soon as tomorrow, or maybe 3 days from now. Depends on how long it takes to mobilize and get a shuttle ready.
Excellent. I'll search the garrisons, pick out some handpicked upper echelon, and see if I can get the best of the best for this mission.
Alright. I'll try to give the appropriate armaments that would be appropriate for each of your skill sets. We'll take a cut there so to get the paperwork in order.
Of course. So, with that, it's a pleasure to have both of you on board, and I look forward to it.
Of course.
Should be fun.
Absolutely. Any additional questions or concerns before we conclude?
None so far.
We might need a little bit more time than like a day to prepare equipment potentially, because you know if we're going out and fighting you know, these are the same bugs that we're cutting acid problems, might need something in that regard to make sure, you know, someone doesn't get a little bit of an acid burn and they lose an entire hand because we had to amputate it, you know, stuff like that. I think water
Good point.
did just fine, so I don't know. Guess we'll bring up a few extra you know, actually I might be able to get something for the corporation itself, but we're not going to be happy without getting something in return. So definitely going to need to make some kind of, you know, profit out of this little venture if we're going to supply any kind of like acid resistant stuff, you know.
I believe on the acid note, we were doing a bit of research with the bug's acidic saliva to try and come up with a counter-agent. So perhaps we have something in the works.
I was gonna say, yeah, if it's something that can be mass distributed.
Could you get that, Harper?
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucas.
You got it from here.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, it could be a little longer than 3 days. It depends on how long it takes things get rolling, but roughly soonish.
I'll keep you all updated.
Of course.
Additionally, on a smaller note, would either of you know a
I am.
Good call.
I can take care of this. We're wrapping up pretty much.
Well, before we move on, yeah. So if you're able to get any of that information over to Gab when you need us to mass produce, or maybe you guys can call in the resources. We should be able to do it as well. It's easy to do. Otherwise, it's probably easier if you guys actually do it since it's all in-house. So.
Absolutely.
Well, and I do believe if we spin this as a promotional thing for that, Shimetsu should be pleased as far as the practical applications for new weaponry. So that should convince them as far as access for that.
Very good. On a slightly separate note, do either of you know of a good armorer or supplier that could help tune up some armor?
I have a contact. I have a contact that can do armor and weapon stuff.
I see.
Mostly in-house Shimetsu facilities.
Revamped.
You're looking for a new suit of armor? Is that what I heard?
Indeed.
If you're able to provide the materials and resources and stuff, I can send it over, provided, there's no recipes or licensing issues. I don't know what kind of, thing you're looking for.
I believe I can independently contract perhaps your supplier and have a Avalon schematic sent to them.
You can try, but otherwise it might be easier to go to Shimetsu. If it's top-end stuff, yeah, you're probably gonna have to go to Shimetsu for it. But unless Shimetsu, if for some reason I can't do it, but
no, there's absolutely no reason that we shouldn't be able to handle it.
Perfect.
Yep. By the way, still doing the shopping list. Few days maybe. So.
Understood. In addition, I would also like a good day or two for Lucas's wounds to heal as well.
Absolutely.
Let something happen.
And we can give him top-of-line care as well.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Mutated fire spirits decided to melt a bit of my armor to hold my hand together.
To hold your hand together? What?
It melted the armor and practically fused the metal.
What would you do to piss off the spirit?
Oh, nothing. It was, unaware of its own strength, apparently.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But, I think we're about done here, though, aren't we? Anything else?
I believe so.
Indeed.
Thank you again for your time.
But of course, thank you for the invitation.
Absolutely. Look forward to the future. I'll let you out.
Very well.
Take care.
Take care, Sloan. Well, that's...
If I may make a suggestion once more, I apologize for all of the suggestions and concerns, but Liet, of all men,
I understand your reservations. Well, I may look deeper into it, but unfortunately, if he wants to be a representative of a mercenary for us, he has to prove that he's trustworthy.
I suppose you make a valid point. Perhaps my judgment is too harsh.
No. Your judgment is sound. At least something like this. Continue.
Thank you for your motivation.
Of course. I've always taken your suspense in the various situations into account. You haven't strayed me wrong. Of course. Of that there were a complete understanding. So, I'll play it by ear. But, at the very least, something like this won't be as bad. I certainly don't want to have him on a actual full Shimetsu operation where many of our corporate secrets may be at issue. That is...
Of course, the last thing we want is anyone getting information on us that we don't want to have happen.
Exactly. Start something small, I would say, for now. Well, looks like it isn't completely wild.
Pardon me.
No. No problem, Case.
Solvers never cease to amaze me with their degeneracy.
How do we?
Wasn't speaking to you, but...
Nah, I didn't think so. Nah, we are a pretty degenerate bunch. Fucking crazy. You having a good day?
Yes, actually. Quite well. A few hiccups, but thankfully, nothing too concerning at the very least for the moment.
Something happened?
You can kind of see that my armor and bits of bandages wrapped around the arm over here.
What happened?
A small...
He met with a mutated fire spirit. She was unaware of her own power, and when she grabbed a hold of me, she melted my armor like it was butter, fused it with my skin. I needed medical attention, and here I am now.
I'm terribly sorry about that. Yeah, she's a new arrival. Freshly crawled out of, well, wherever fire elementals come from. Is there any way we can help smooth things out? I'd hate for one of your first visits down here to be a bad one, especially on a day like today. You know, it's supposed to be a good day.
I suppose everything has been taken care of. There are no hard feelings.
Yes.
Alright.
No hard feelings so far. Everything, any damage that has been done has been repaired. It was nothing intentional, so...
I'll have a little chat with her and her handlers and make sure that something like that doesn't happen again.
Good to see you feeling better, big man.
Of course. And I do hope this has been a eventful and pleasant day for you as well, Fritz.
It's been, usual headaches. Everybody wants something. Everybody wants it now. You know how it goes.
Well, you are a council member, so it comes with the territory.
It's what I signed up for. Yeah, it's what I signed up for. I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, that's that. This is this.
Think of it being this way of being a
A lot
corporate.
of new faces.
Everyone wants something from you.
I ain't never being no fucking corporate. No offense. Too much paperwork.
No offense taken. And honestly, you don't necessarily fit the type for a corporate build, so I fully understand.
You better watch your mouth, or I'm gonna come on down to that factory and show you how to make some real fucking weapons.
Well, maybe one day we can have a little competition, which is better.
We'll see. Was that Case?
Yes, that was. Yes, that was.
Oh, okay. Alright, I haven't seen him all day. I'm gonna go check in with him. You guys have a good day and get better. Let me know if you need that armor looked at. I gotta a shop nearby.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Was there something, was there something amiss while I was discussing things with Fritz?
The large whale man paid another visit. Wished the best of luck on my recovery, and there was a small mushroom girl following him. Never seen one like that.
Ah, yes, that's Button. Yes, they're a bit new. They.
Bye, Lilith. I have to deal with a radio that talks.
I'm sorry, what? What the?
If you were interested, then by any chance, I suppose we should also investigate.
I do have my curiosities, but let's just see what's the case.
Oh, the guy didn't blow it up, so that's a good thing.
He wanted to.
It's somewhere.
Are you sure you aren't comparing
the
it?
radio
Now
that...
they're trying to take it.
Oh no, it regenerated itself after being shot by a Valkyrie SMG, yes.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it just kind of shrugged off bullets like it didn't care. It encourages pain, but...
You can talk to it if you want, missing this. First day back, you finish up.
Might as well. Who knows what this is?
It's an idle, but just
If you're alright with me coming back here to do so.
Does have a point.
It's not dangerous. It's not my shop. I just plugged it up.
Well, I mean, just it's proper protocol to ask if someone can go back behind the counter.
Understandable. Go for it. It doesn't have a name yet. I might just call it Reggie.
I mean, item in DR.
You may, if you wish, you can stand ready.
Hello yourself. You got something jazzy for me?
Sure thing. You do have jazz.
What's a mama like you doing in a dump like this?
Oh, you know, just checking out a talking radio who seems to be a smooth talker.
Well, that's me.
What's got you here?
Well, someone picked me up, plugged me in, and now I'm here.
That was me.
A bit unusual. Out here, I think this would have been a synth with a radio chassis.
That's my thoughts.
Do you know who made? Indeed. Do you know who made you?
If I didn't know, why would I tell you?
There are people going down to the furnace.
Oh, come now. Surely you can tell a sweet thing like me.
Would you really would you let down a couple beautiful women?
I don't know.
You're a nice girl and all, but I have no clue.
Sure ain't they got no batteries.
And I'm not into giving off personal information, even if I don't have any.
A fair point.
I see, the kiss and not tell approach.
Stay around for a while, won't you? I'll come back again. And we can talk a bit more.
Crow legs and can walk out of here. I don't think I have a choice.
True enough. Well, I mean,
I also
dissuade people
worry
from
as
picking
a
you
man.
up.
I can take you with me. I don't mind.
Sure thing.
Probably magical.
Indeed. All right.
I just need food.
Liad, why would you think that would be magical in the first place?
I'm don't fucking know. But if something eats bullets
there
and
any food
regenerates,
here?
that's not normal. Oh no, we're just looking at this talkie radio.
Oh, so we're
there's
just
no
looking at
food?
the food.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's kind
I
of
need
mean, Radio. You better be
I
careful.
didn't hear what
She's
it said.
the
I
one
don't
with
really
the
like listen to
electricity.
radios.
It talks.
I kind of already know that. Yeah.
Is there actually no food here? Do I need to go somewhere else?
No, I think Kay should be opening up the coffee shop soon. So.
Oh, wonderful. Let's probably get some food.
Cafe shop, but that's not really filling. So, but Kay should be opening.
May I remind you that it is not a wise idea to drink while surrounded by non-corporate members.
You don't know that yet. She's vigilante.
Oh, trust me, they wouldn't be stupid enough to try something like that in broad day like this. They're smart enough not to do it.
Oh no, strange.
I sure hope you're right.
Generating goo. I know that's not. Or maybe nanomachines.
I mean, it could be a pet project to have a consistently working radio no matter what happens to it.
I haven't heard this song since.
Take it in the library?
It's been years now.
I'll talk with a few people.
You know what? Radio, I'm just gonna call you Tommy. That fits your attitude and demeanor. Tommy sounds like a good name. I guess it's a shortwave radio.
I guess it is.
Must be.
Well, you've always been one for the classics, Locust.
Well, since you said you ain't got no name, I think I'll call you Tommy. What's the old Aaron style for you and your
Hey, that
attitude?
sounds better than mine.
Bit of a cheeky, but
That's better than the name that I gave
kind of
him.
a classy man.
Well, I guess it'll do.
Oh, I guess welcome to your Undercity. Well,
Undercity,
there's a lot of people.
Tell me, listen, you know what you need? You need a hand like this. You need a hand like this, my man.
Why does a radio need a hat?
Thank you.
I don't know. I can see though.
How?
I think a hat would be a great idea. Yeah, I know, right? For such a movie, I mean, for just such
And you
music
ask me
like this,
again,
you
why
know,
do I think this isn't normal?
You know, a hand like this will fit como el niño al dedo.
Short brim fedora isn't exactly my style.
Oh. Wait, it is?
We get your hands away from my knobs.
A bit sensitive, aren't we?
Yes, Westfield.
I would watch your tongue, Mom. I would watch your mouth.
Oh yeah? Why? You too busy to do it?
You're incessant little.
You just cased the sword!
Don't mind if I do.
Hey pal, just letting you know, if you're broke this, you will broke less radio on this planet that plays that
I
music.
really felt that, sweetheart.
Oh my god, I love this radio.
Wow, I'm actually quite amazed, to be quite honest.
Music I used to listen to as a kid, and it's making me
Tiene los nervios de acero.
and not feeling it.
Let's not break your hand, Ori. Look, it's a teeling.
Hey, that's right. You know, if that lady is withstanding your punches, I think it's not fair. You know, I think it's not good to punch it more. If this radio is really strong, you know.
It's a good name for him.
I know what you're thinking, Locust, and no, do not use that. Don't. Locust, no.
All classics too strong.
I don't know what to do with it now.
You are amazing.
Somebody want to turn me back the way I was facing?
Yeah, 1 second.
Just be thankful I'm here to save your chassis there. my little radio synth.
Thanks, doll.
Is this one you talking about? Yes, he's pretty okay. I don't think he's the one that robbed you.
No, he was not the one.
Oh, you're good now.
Honestly, I'm surprised that thing's still woken. Usually I've seen you punch someone through a chest.
Might not even have a ponytail.
Oh, the
Sorry to
ponytail.
remember, I'm kind of in a rage.
Interesting piece of hardware, I would say.
I mean, there's one right there.
Oh, hi. Well, it wasn't them either.
Wasn't that with the
This
ponytail?
radio, it's a talking radio.
You're lucky your tunes are saving you.
Radios talk.
Do you want to
It's a
shoot it
sentient
again?
talking radio.
They'll probably laugh at you. Yeah, I guess it's talking to you again.
I'd like nothing more.
And it's like, that's not even remarkable
Refrain
about
myself
it.
from doing so.
What's remarkable about it is that this is the exact same radio that was with the person who scammed the people in the row yesterday.
Wait, what?
Same voice, same music, same.
Sure about that?
That
same
sounds like an
model.
amazing scam.
Turns himself into a radio.
Leaving a radio. Interesting.
It's the same radio that was with two other people. One
Alright,
old
did it
man
shoot
and
anybody?
another person.
No.
They
An old
didn't
man?
harm anybody.
It'll probably like laugh at you if you want, Chris. But I know you don't take that.
And when it does
I mean,
get shot, it like leaks black ooze and then it reforms
Excuse me?
after like a few
Don't
seconds.
tell me I dropped that. Alright.
I mean, if you want to get rid of it, I know a real quick way we can do that.
Hey, say, didn't old man make
I don't
you
care about the radio. What I care about is finding the two people who.
Honestly, yeah.
Great minds think alike. I mean,
Honestly, yeah, pretty much.
No, I mean like that wizard guy, you know?
I
There's
hear
an old
you're in
man
for
wizard.
us.
A wizard had
You only need to say the word.
he has the habit of making anthropomorphic objects.
That's not doing nothing. Just because of the soul
I was
doesn't
actually
mean you
looking
gotta
for you
toss
for
it
this
into the
reason,
incinerator.
Fritz. Just be on the lookout for people scamming the Undercity, I guess.
My tie? Listen, it's part of my aesthetic.
Trust me.
If this radio's down here for
It's just cheap to roll.
We got con
Everybody.
artists.
Oh dear.
Well, I can see that you're an antique. Because your
Live
standards are a
down
lot
here.
higher than my own.
They know how to fucking
But
avoid
I'll take it.
scam.
I'll take it. I'll take that though.
Probably
It's
pick
on
I didn't really get to talk to you yet,
Yeah.
but looking fabulous as
It
usual.
happened on. Did it happen in the?
Thank you, Liette. Appreciate it.
I didn't think you were gonna dress up that much for a sport festival, but I guess it worked for this happening again. Happening again.
Just letting you know
Well,
that.
I did. When they said they would come here, I wanted to make sure that I had no ulterior motives coming down here. So naturally, I
Alright.
dressed the occasion.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh yeah.
Granted, it's no gala, but it's but I guess they should be lucky that I felt good enough to dress like this.
I mean, he's playing good music. Leave him the fuck alone.
I mean, usually dress pretty.
Indeed.
Do you? What are you joking again? What are you, some sort of funny guy?
I mean,
Think I'm here to make you laugh?
I've seen you play where this before.
Hey, you said you got a
It
job,
was,
come deal. You got a job right now. You want to go start the party? You wake up
There's during
Kimono, it looks like your Shimetsu, formal attire, the combat tight suit. I don't comment on that. I think it's good. What else was it? It was
I do not like it.
your new jacket. That's pretty interesting. Oversized.
I think our business is over here.
What else was
Yeah,
it?
it's nice talking to you while it lasted.
Something else. You have a lot of money.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, naturally, I'm in a bad position I am, obviously.
There you go. Oh. I'm stuck. There you go.
Be careful where you're jumping.
Hey, Fedora. Let me get a slab of beef.
I think that's Travis. Actually, I don't even think there's any food here.
I don't work here.
He's just dancing, apparently.
Give it to me.
Okay, fine.
As long as I'm stuck here, you're stuck here. Better do what he says.
Let's grab day one. Yiki. Come here. Here. I have it. Here you go.
Thank you. Be right back.
I have no idea how long that's been out there. Alright, I mean, what it is. Hey, Ayla, I found a talking radio. I think it'll give you a compliment if you talk to it. He likes ladies, doesn't like you.
Doesn't like you either.
Tommy's fine.
Well, for now, I guess, right?
I'm just curious how long it's gonna take for somebody to rip him out of a socket and toss him into the same room. But so far, he's living.
Please say the word. It will take 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's fine.
Why don't you try?
Not a challenge.
I bet you're not so tough without your armor on.
I mean, it's up to you, Tom, if you want to pick this battle. I don't know what you're capable of, but you're on the free radio. Do what you will. Every person is free of their choice. You're welcome.
Hey, pal, you break it, you pay it. I always wanted to say that.
You can't afford me, honey.
Now you're where you belong.
Oh wow, so smart.
Enjoy yourself.
Oh, the music is still going.
I mean, he's gonna
Listen,
keep
Fatso,
playing the
next
music.
time you want to pick a fight, you know where to find me.
That I do.
Well, good, nice job, Tommy. You made Lilith giggle. That's a feat in itself. We can find a rag.
It's okay. Round 2 will come soon enough. For now, we're here to see the sights. We're not here to start trouble. But if you need a round 2, I'm sure I can arrange Locust to see you next time.
That sounds like a great idea. In the meantime, somebody want to get me out of the fucking garbage can?
I'd like you there.
Oh, you're really turning my knobs.
Browser should be on our way.
Yes, let's let's go around and see that diner's open at the very least.
Don't you walk away from me. I'll give you a black.
Too late.
Never mind then. I have a bunch of extra fucking materials. I'm like, I want a shopping list, or not shopping list, but like you know.
Okay, he's really.
I don't know what to make, and I don't know how the stuff I need to make. Yeah, so like I need someone to help me kind of like figure out that stuff because I don't really know. I have a bunch of fucking like random scrap or whatever. Unless someone wants to buy a fucking scrap off me, trade this for that or whatever.
Maybe Mr. Robot over there knows.
Actually, you're suspicious.
Mr. Robot. Trig, do you know how to blacksmith?
I know how to make a gun.
That works too.
That's something. Hey, that's something.
And I found a radio that's.
What was that? What was the second one?
I don't know if you can do your definitely.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
That's how I know how to make a damn good gun.
There we go.
That's better. Do you think you could potentially help me out with something? I have a bunch of like scrap and materials that I personally can't really use. So I could trade them or potentially make something out of them.
I guess I'll give him that much. They know how to make a gun, not a good gun.
I'm not sure.
If you want to make something I can provide you with can be titanium and steel. Those are your main
Johnny. Read, Johnny.
Purpose for making a
You
decent
mad?
gun.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Just that scrap I can put together a decent scrap pistol. Maybe even
How's it going? He's a recruit. Yes.
Is it possible to find any like scrap and anything like better or something?
To our official band of misfits and weirdos. You know, you're sleeping in the barracks now. You weren't before.
It's like a liquid or fluid or something.
That's how boss new for us. I don't actually have a house, you know. I've always been sleeping in a house.
Looks like the wyverns have a bit of a growing barracks, just like up in the where the squad stays, I suppose.
We don't have a barracks here anymore. We just
I mean, there's a hotel.
Sloan, I went to go check on the radio, now it's smoking.
Well, I've done jobs
But,
for the past 3 months, so yes, I've been
smoking a
getting
cigarette.
paid enough.
I was actually about to ask that.
Hunted down the
Do you
remnants of the shadow.
do you
Islanders.
happen to know if any place is actually open to get some food?
I mean,
nothing
if I
I've
get
seen.
like a half hour, I could probably make something.
I was checking as well, and I
Many
couldn't see
people
anything
looking for
either.
food.
I just came from the water district. There was nothing open there.
I can do something
Really?
that is not going to be the normal time of
was
cooking.
drugs.
What?
That's not food.
That's not that.
Calories. It's calories.
Well, you know what? I'm going to just probably break the flurry stand and just pay for it. You were everywhere.
Did he break into the flurg stand? Is he stealing?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
What a dance.
I don't know about you, but I didn't. If he gets in trouble with it with the end of the city, I didn't see anything.
He just drew a gun. Now he's shooting his gun. He's unhinged. He's a loose cannon.
Who just fired a goddamn gun?
That was me.
What about the air district near the lookout?
Don't do that.
Oh dear.
Man, quiet.
Suppose whilst you're still here, Miss Falcone, when you do have some time, I'd like to discuss renewing that contract.
Of course, I can.
Yes, raise a valid point. He's a bit uncouth with his approaches.
Alright, it's been 3 months.
See how the break-in's going.
It's been 3 months.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Yes, it's a 3-month contract.
Anyone else heard gunshots? Any, how you doing?
It was late.
It was Leah that shot at the wagon.
It said, "I'm going to get flug nuggets." Pulled out a revolver and then went behind the stand. We heard a gunshot, and now there's flug nuggets.
Precisely.
Also said there was a smoking radio, and I want to see it.
I'm gonna assume it was a misfire. That's what I'm gonna safely assume and hope to God. Anybody seen Len running around here anyway? Big guy with a hammer.
Toasty toast.
Suspenders.
Toasty toast.
Not recently, no.
Been around here once.
Can't say so.
Last time I saw him, he was at a hot spring, but he must have moved by now, so.
Yeah, I already made that
Yes,
whole
it's
round.
been a
I ain't
while.
seen him. Alright, well. Is there a vibrant situation I need to know about?
Nope.
No,
We were
we're
standing
just
in the middle of the
hanging
street talking.
Alright, no, I'm just, I mean, I see, you got you, you got Dick, you got Ayla, all them
Isn't
fucking
the
people
most
down here,
violent
I'm
we've
just
had
making
of
sure.
them?
Hey, hey.
Are you supposed to be like on guard or whatever?
It's actually weird.
Shouldn't be
so
getting
there's so
scared.
many
Or
violent
if you do
people.
scared, you know, you're not supposed to show it.
Everybody else
Pretty-
is complaining about food.
Pretty in Pink needs a gun?
It's not that I need a gun, it's that I need suggestions for stuff. I'm in possession of materials I don't really know what to do with, so I need professional advice, which is you two.
So, you know, extra set of hands.
Alright, I'd be happy to give it. Would you like a consultation in the shop?
I don't want to be complicit.
Yeah, exactly.
I was told that as well, a lot
Ah,
of the
yeah,
members
sure.
and sometimes busy.
Even if you paid, you know.
So am I.
These are more my recipe than the stands.
Hey, look, I found him.
Hey, Kenji was looking for you.
Where?
Else is hungry.
I already know it's Bendy. Where the fuck?
Oh, you're looking for someone too?
Oh, god damn it, I'm hungry.
What the hell is that?
I put some personal seasoning in it. They're not. Luckily, they're not made from grease this time. They're made from some leftover meat. I had I'm assuming it got pulled from the wasteland, so at least they're not processed.
Do I need to get casual clothes now?
I mean, if you
I
want to,
some clothes, but
Yeah, as you see fit.
get something with, ballistics weave for sure, but there's no one we're going to be shot at.
probably not one there.
Yes, you put a flirt nugget in your pocket.
There are medical supplies in there.
Well, have fun with that.
It's like-
That's why you need more pockets. Look how many pockets
Okay.
I have. My entire chest is covered in pockets.
Eat it.
I mean,
The quicker
sure,
you get
but
it out your pocket and eat it, the better.
yeah.
Wait,
actually.
what? Doesn't? When that? What? Oh, actually, yes. What would that grease do to gauze?
I'm pretty sure there's no organic material on the floor.
Guards?
Gauze.
This is mine.
Gauze.
Oh, gauze. Make it greasy gauze. And then if you put it on a wound, it's probably going to infect them.
Maybe catch
Well,
We'll make sure
I'll
to
wash them
sterilize
when I
it
get home.
clean it then.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Instant campfire.
I mean, it works.
Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose.
Right, I think Richard and Ayla probably went to the hot spring. Oh.
Most likely.
No, okay, 'cause they were wanting wanting to get a bath
Actually, the hot spring does sound quite nice.
or something.
I mean, you could say that, but also they're over there.
Jealous.
Oh,
I definitely would be entertained in it.
Yeah, maybe they just wandered off and decided to just go explore again.
Yeah, they decided they're too cool for us.
Apparently.
Wow, that's rather harsh, Cassian.
My syringe earlier, so I need to go
Late,
a new one.
and I'm still here.
I'm still here. Yeah, no, yeah, you go to go sleep on the couch.
This is mine now.
5 o'clock in the morning. I'm still here.
Oh, good lord. Are you just stealing from that stand now?
No, this is the leftover. I already put the credit sticks in the place of establishment under the desk.
What? Do you have any idea how much a thing like that costs? Did they had it like fucking written down? Like, ooh, 2,000 credits for a big hunk of fucking... Okay, well...
Yes, actually.
No.
You know how many people man that stand? They don't know. So they have to write it down.
I guess. I don't know. I don't come down here very often. I don't know how many people man the fucking Flurg Nugget stand. Now they have to fix a bullet wound.
Randomly.
Yes, now they have to fix that lock.
It's enough to pay for the lock and the food. Yep, it'll pay for the lock and the food. I gave them 20,000.
Man, there's gonna be some, like, destitute workers gonna come by there all hungry and shit, being like, oh, I can't wait to have my gigantic piece of meat that I left aside just for me, that I prepared just for me. The special one that I prepared just for me that stands out from all the other ones. And they're going to get there
I
and
mean,
it's
they can probably buy better food over there.
Oh no,
That's
that piece
just
of
rude.
unrefrigerated meat I left laying out in the cabinet
know, right?
unattended for perhaps days.
That kind of defeats the purpose of opening up a business to have to go to another business to get food.
It's
mean, it's
fermenting
better
the
than
exact
ordinary.
right temperature. Oh, they're not dead? They're not dead?
No,
I'm assuming.
we treated them.
I
We
mean,
patched
unless
them
you
up,
want this, I'm gonna give it to the big
they
lady who
needed some
popped out of a
magic
frame.
juice, and they're all good to go. Yes.
Oh,
magic
lovely.
juice.
Yeah, they fell
Perfect,
from
perfect.
the waterfall.
Yeah,
the
well,
rock. Kept going
missed
into
the
the
water.
water.
Yes. Yeah. Both
Yeah.
legs were quite fucked up, but since they're a magic creature, it healed up a little bit.
I
faster
see.
than, a regular.
Oh boy.
That's good.
Yes.
Don't tell Sloan. He'll be mad
Don't-
that he missed a business opportunity.
Well, I mean,
I wonder if
don't
there's. I wonder if
think
they have surveillance in this area.
I don't see any cameras.
Sewer.
That's a good point. This is a sewer.
We happen to be. You're Valkyrie, right? Mark. Are you here for a tour, or do you live down here?
Valkyrie?
Cassian, since when did since when did you sign up for Valkyrie?
Wyverns. Yes. Both B. I forgot the name.
For a second there, I didn't realize I was surrounded by our competitors. Yeah.
You're the mercenaries. Are you like?
Yes, we would want that.
Job maybe.
Yes and yes. You got a job.
No, interesting. Yes. Interesting. I'm Erik, the magic teacher here. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Good to meet you.
I'll make sure to. If you need any help or anything, I'm always willing to. If you need to find anything or anything like that, I keep my eye out. For sure.
I appreciate it.
Yes. And I'll make sure to stand. I'll stand outside of your way, of course. So don't wanna,
Yes.
stay in your way whenever you do your stuff.
I want you to get you caught in line of fire.
For sure. Yes.
I don't.
Yes, pleasure meeting you.
I don't think.
Good to meet you as well.
I think Maroon's the only one that actually lives here. That's in the vicinity.
I see. I keep hearing banging noises coming from the pipes above us. I can't help but feel as if something is living in them.
There's hamsters in the pipes.
What?
Hamsters.
Most likely if.
That are limits.
Are there limits in the pipes? Limits in the pipes.
I thought. Wait. What? I don't know. What? Oh, please don't tell me lemons are back.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a hole in the.
I mean, I don't know.
pipe
I
and
have the
stuff.
sound of banging to go off of.
If those.
The limits breached containment.
If we send lemons full clearance to fire upon them, I don't want those things fucking near me. Just being near those things is just disgusting.
Right, I need to go get my my syringe back that God stole from me. Talk to y'all later.
Right, take care.
Yes, and
I
do
am
make.
going to go back up to the wall and go to bed on one of the couches in the barracks. So.
All right, well, you take care. Good
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hope to work with you more often, Reed.
For sure.
And I'm a jet trooper, so I can do this. See ya.
There you go. All right.
That's the most definite.
As well.
Well, have a fair day, Johnny.
You as well. Take care.
Yes, looks like it.
I think she might be hungrier than you are.
She's just finishing like eating the bone marrow, just crunching it with her mouth without much trouble.
Unlikely. There's very few that can match my appetite.
I think that was good.
We were close. She's the only one that's ever come close.
Between you, Alice, and Ember.
Well, you got a new challenger. Got enough size and weight to pack away a lot.
Well, if that's the case, that indeed will be a test. Who has the superior stomach?
Yes. Superior stomach and appetite.
That's what eating is?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Well, less feral growling. Yes.
Growling?
I suppose we should find some more sustenance for ourselves. I can only assume that those 3 nuggets weren't enough to satisfy your voracious appetite.
Not even close.
He doesn't like stand food from what I remember.
I don't like gap cubes, that's what I don't like.
The diner's not opened.
Let's see what I can find. I may have to use a furnace instead of an actual kitchen table, but we'll see.
I'm gonna go see if that.
She's told she's.
That way. I'm gonna go see if that fucking, at least that cafe's open at the very least.
Figure, watch out for the.
Watch out for what?
Caffeine they put in their frappuccinos.
I swear, if someone puts caffeine in my drink, If I drink too much, you may have to restrain me. God. Yes, indeed. There was in talks recently with Geb that potentially they would be able to get me some actual real food up in the city instead of Geb cubes. Too processed. Yes, it has the nutrients, but it doesn't fulfill the taste of it.
I have heard that the mercenary Lilith has taken a bite of sandworm meat.
Sandworm meat's actually quite good.
You had it yourself, then?
Yes, it's a good natural thing. Indeed. There's a bit of bite, but it's very nutritious.
I can't remember if I ever met you or not.
We met once, maybe. We talked once or twice, maybe. It's not very often.
Sure. Well, I'm Ayla. We'll just make sure that you're gonna come
Kenji.
around soon and we'll get to know each other.
Okay.
Miss Lilith, if you're looking
Ayla.
for something to do, we're doing Onsen party.
An onsen does sound absolutely lovely. It's at least alleviation. At least if I get next to finding a decent bite of food.
How's your arm looking? Or,
You know, I'm not sure if this bothers you, but we could go a certain route there. Because last I saw, there was some meat this way, and I know you're fond of it, so we could try going this way.
Ah, yes, that sounds quite good, actually.
I am afraid that it's on the floor, though, and I don't want to, like, give you floor meat. You know?
If it's still there.
It's not still here! I'm a tease! I'm sorry!
Ah, damn it. Ah.
Well, Miss Lilith is very hungry.
Can
you guys get food?
I don't know. I don't know what's open. I think most things are closed right now.
I swear to fucking God, every time I come down here, there's no fucking food open, and there's nothing.
I'm mad about it too. The only food I've had to eat today was a slice of glowmelon somebody gave me and a parfait at the festival, so I totally understand.
Am I really gonna have to reserve a plate, that place before we get our ass in the upper city?
It would seem so. Will not have to be the case.
I hope they have reservations. It's really fucking annoying to get there. Where?
Johnny says the parfait shop is open.
Food spa. Food spa.
Food spa. Food spa.
Okay then.
What do you prefer to do, Mr. Kenji?
Oh, let's go. Let's see.
Here we go.
Here. All Sylvan breathing. There you go.
There you go. There's your credits.
I'm guessing you want probably like an extra large fucking like parfait or something for an entire cake.
2.
Two. You want a giant parfait and a cake?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. That'll probably be like 3,000. I know it's the extra large ones and a full cake.
I will pay for it.
She got his bite stick and like an ice cream cone.
Well, it's already in there.
I'll get you the
I'll
cake.
find out if she starts to cough up blood, then no,
Here you go.
she's not allowed to eat it. I guess
I think that'll be good. And then what do you want in the parfait? Everything.
Everything.
Everything. Okay. It is an extra large one, so.
Are you? I have no idea. Okay. I'm very confused.
We're going to the parfait shop, and I haven't eaten anything.
I don't usually eat all day. Yes, you. Yeah, it's open. I think it's starting to get to me.
There you go.
Thank you. I am fucking famished.
Well, let's go try to find Anessa.
I was trying to have like the local businesses and stuff, and turns out they didn't want to like open up, so oh well. I also just didn't think people wanted to eat like parfaits and cakes and stuff when they're starving, but I guess.
I'll take anything at this point. She's chomping down in a ridiculously large cake and parfait. Yeah.
Actually, no, you.
Let's go into there because this is sorry. That was a roll or something.
What do you guys want?
Thank you. Johnny, do you want to go to the other side?
Hi, can I get
Everyone's sleeping.
Good. Hi, Mr. Fritz.
Cake.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, yes. It's about time to get some food in here.
Madam, your manners, please.
I know. That's one thing that no one ever gets used to. Even a lady like me sometimes can't forget their instincts.
I suppose not. Considering you are of a different species and all.
Yeah, the downsides of having a very fast metabolism.
Indeed. Is your stomach processing them well?
Well enough.
Strawberry, that's pretty good.
At least that's enough to sustain me.
Can we have it like in a bigger cup?
Liat gave me this parfait. Surprising, even for him.
He has his moments, as uncouth as they are.
The Brew and Brew Cafe is now open.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Find it in the Knowledge District.
How about that, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna get some real food. Actually, I haven't even ate my sandwich.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with having dessert first.
I guess so, right?
Come to the Brew and Brew Cafe, open in the Knowledge District. We've got liquor, we got food, we got all you need.
I'm just trying to find Anessa. Don't worry, I'm not
Mm.
following you.
Nah, we're just waiting for Locust. I tend to lose him.
What's the chances there's one next to another dumpster?
Oh wait, I think your mistress has arrived.
Oh hey, look, they're behind you.
Right here.
My apologies, Locust.
No, that's not actually the fishy coffee isn't actually on.
Don't worry, Bug. The boss is safe down here.
Oh, okay.
For the most part.
Guess I could take a decaf.
I'll take that into consideration.
Are you in line?
Yeah, a jelly bun if you would. Jelly bun might do me some good.
If you'd like, we do actually have our full menu posted.
I think my head's exploding.
OnQuarkPlotting.com. There's like dinner mains and stuff available.
I see.
Should I call a doctor?
Probably not gonna do that. Give me one of those things.
Who needs a
over
doctor?
there. How about that?
I think he's having a moment.
One of those.
He's
completely
blown there.
Garlic shrimp,
Oh,
dumplings,
okay.
We got takoyaki, eggs and bacon.
Kind of happens.
yeah,
It's like
give me
getting
some,
spirited away for a moment, and then you kind of come back and you're like, ah, you know.
How much is that?
Those are also 400.
They'll be back.
I want to help more than I currently am.
Alright. There's my chip.
So it's 800 in total.
Do you
Right.
need assistance with something?
Thank you very much. Enjoy food.
No, I work with him, so but I recently went to
Something.
How can I help you?
I'm not exactly.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you like?
Yes, it's been
But
so
I'm
long
helping
since
by
I've
running
eaten
around
salmon.
telling people
You
that
I know.
it's so good to me.
Alright.
Nice.
That'll be
You gotta keep up
1200
appearance at
credits.
least.
Very
It'll
big
take
part
it'll
of
take a moment to cook
restaurant
up.
success.
Yeah, of course.
There's a bunch of people in Hot Springs that can
Pay up
definitely
now.
badger them to come here.
Yep.
You're Vanessa?
Indeed.
I see. I hear you are a magic user.
Now let me step aside. The other folks can load up.
Come again?
I hear you are a magic user.
Hey there, how can I help you?
Indeed, I am.
To takoyaki.
Alright, that'll be 800.
Pardon me for a moment. Sir, hey, sir.
Alright.
Please, I can take care of this.
Alright. Takoyaki.
Very well.
Man, it is unfortunate that there's a step right there. I do not need that. There you are. Alright, that's 1200.
I paid for it. It should be in the system shortly.
Alright, thank you very much. Here. Enjoy your food.
May we, conversate with you for a short moment?
How much is the
Of course.
egg
Hey there, how
and
can I help
bacon?
Go for it.
I believe.
Victor just tilts his head back and, like, all of the food just slides right down his mouth. He doesn't even chew it. Okay.
That'll be 300.
I'll be up in 1 minute.
Have a nice day.
You as well. Apologize for taking so long, I guess.
You're alright. What can I get you?
Fusion ramen sounds good.
Alright, 1 fusion ramen. Yeah, festival go well? I unfortunately wasn't able to make it earlier.
Oh yeah, there was a
Maybe.
there was a festival. It was nice. I got a potion from someone somewhere here. Yep.
As people have been
A potion of untruth.
and they have been wreaking havoc in the area.
I'm afraid of what potion I'm going to get.
Hello.
What I can make 'em.
And
Let's see.
not
Tell me,
only
where do you want to
we
be?
need a sort of
Like they're
team
just selling these potions.
to investigate, but we believe a magic caster or user should also provide some usable as well.
What kind of food do you got? I need
Of
to
course, if you agree to the terms, you will be compensated fairly underneath
We do
Shimetsu.
have dinner mains available.
But that is if
as well
Yes,
as other
please.
meals. And the full menu is listed on rpparty.com if you would like to look it up.
Shit. Okay, you're gonna make me do that. Fuck. Okay.
Fine, where can we play?
I'll look at the menu. There's sandworm steak.
Table is close to. Oh, there
Here,
you go.
it's 1200.
I just. Oh, indeed.
Pay the register.
If you know others who would be more useful for something like
You're
this,
not gonna scam me
then
like the
by
last
all
guy did,
means.
right?
But keep in mind, while we are a mega corporation, we still have budgets.
That's yours.
That's mine. Yes, thank you.
Alright, should be good. Thank
I
you.
would also recommend having some sort of disguise or something to keep yourself protected for the wasteland.
Carne asada with a Geb soda, preferably Geb soda.
Would be appropriate.
That will be, I believe, 1400.
What do you want?
Well, the history of the area is unfortunately complicated. The waste is nothing more than a sandy, well, wasteland. Crashed ships, raider camps, caves, coves, anything you can imagine exists out there, including dangerous wildlife. You'd be looking at risks from as soon as you step out to the salt plains, and even when you touch feet with the dunes.
Finally open.
Oh, how'd you get?
I see.
At the very least, there would be
Much enjoy help myself personally, as I have been the way enlightening, but my skill set is very not suited for any situation. We have some tapas sides available. We have
Well, if that is the case, your contact information, especially those who may be of help, would be greatly appreciated. Lilith will be able to be on call for something like this. My personal information must be kept hidden for the time being.
yes.
Of course. I'll look through and see if we have any spare forces after I let them know that I am back.
Understood. Have you seen who?
Augustine.
No, I haven't. I saw a man that I thought was him at first, but he went by the name of Rex. He was a union representative, strangely enough. It was by his back, so it was by my mistake, of course. Same features there, but his face was very different.
Indeed. Well, I suppose that doesn't help me any in trying to judge and decide if I'm going to be shot in the leg or the stomach.
You know, Augustine, if he does, it's gonna be both.
What's your name, by the way?
You're He already knows I can fix it myself, so he'll probably make it just that way.
Indeed.
We do have our full menu posted at rpplotting.com,
Oh well.
but there's a few small things
Oh,
we
jeez.
see here, like our
Sorry.
breakfast menu, parts of it.
Try and see if I can push any of my forces.
Maybe some dumplings
I
with
don't know,
that.
just
That seems
gonna go
Mm-hmm.
different.
It's probably gonna be a small force, but it would be at least 1 or 2 operatives, additional operatives, most likely.
What you want to eat?
I need to check the menu. Hold on.
One there. There's one up there. There's one up there.
Thank you for your time.
Indeed.
warm coffee that's
Alright, I should probably get in
helps
line.
you warm up your body. Thank you.
Okay. Don't you fire that thing indoors.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
You've been loaded from me.
It was a long shot, but we managed to get something out of it.
Indeed. Any contacts with our corporations is always a boon.
Do you have anything else you recommend?
Of course.
So you've been paying attention.
Is it teas?
Bit of a diplomat yourself.
I do my best to maintain the knowledge and intellect that I receive while accompanying you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sit over here, young man? Is that okay?
I won't tell anyone.
Super desperate and then starting to grab my
Yes, you can call me Elder if you want to, but
Just a few sips.
Of course. Nothing more.
what's your name? Aeon, yes.
Usually a lot of people are busy in the middle of the day.
I am the teacher.
Well, it's no Gebgers, but it's not bad. The coffee down here is drinkable.
Indeed. I'll give them that much. The food is at least makes up for its appearance.
Well, you made mention of wanting to visit a hot spring, correct?
Yes, I did.
Do you mind if I join you guys over here?
Be my guest.
Oh, by all means, this was not a private conversation at all.
Make a recommendation. Get a menu up if you want to check that.
Sorry, what was that?
I'll have fish and chips.
Oh, I think I heard someone.
So, at least my hunger's finally sated.
Energy, sports drinks, stuff like that.
Give me a beer. The only real rule that stuck with me is to keep my identity secret. So, as long as you don't know my full name, you just put my code and
What do you think about stopping by the hot springs, Amelia? After this.
As a first burger.
Food was great.
Pretty sure all of this came from Geb 2. The order. Considering the order they got.
Living radio?
How's your hand armor doing? Is it still all like melted and gooey?
It's healing slowly, but will be fine.
Thank you very much.
Radio
Wait over here.
bleeding sand. It's an element.
Also, I can't hear you if you're not saying it. Normally you like say a thing or two, but
Oh, my apologies. Can you hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you now.
Yes. I was gonna say that, we were gonna head, I was thinking about heading to hot springs after this. If you would like to accompany, of course.
No, I don't think so. I'll probably do something with painting. I haven't actually done that in like a while, so I don't feel like getting wet today.
Let's see.
Well, whenever you're done with your meeting, I'll talk to you after.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, step inside.
Whenever you're done with your meeting, I'll talk to you later.
Thank you very much.
I don't think there's really a meeting.
What are you doing down here? Seeing the sights?
Tis no secret. Indeed.
Ain't no reason to. I can meet you later. There's some
Yeah, that's giving Cynthia a heads
I
up.
guess I'll be around, so
That was a fun one.
find me whenever you finish.
Did you get paid for it, or was it the payment was the head?
I'm not sure. If anything,
I see.
still not upset with it because it allowed me.
That's funny. I just kind of like fucked in here and yeah, I didn't even wait for the invitation or whatever. Some people get so shy or whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna throw my stuff away.
I guess so.
Chasing her around. It wasn't to like apprehend her or anything. It was a hit.
Well, I wonder what this is about.
Man, must be quite the shock.
Was it the bunny girl? It was the bunny girl. Yeah, so I'm like floating around or whatever. I just think they're looking at me so fucking great.
The species seems... it definitely seems unusual, yes. You're talking about the one in the hoodie, correct? No, not at the moment. As far as the only thing I've gathered is their name is Sam, and that's it. Last I saw, they were yesterday in the row. They were walking stark naked in the row in the morning. And they seemed a bit distraught, indeed. Although it's not uncommon for slummers to be like that.
There's one corporation that always has things to do.
Pardon me?
Selling food.
How are you doing? I saw you had a incident earlier.
Right.
What exactly was that got you? It melted you by touching it?
I don't mind. I just need to sit somewhere so I can eat.
A being that can radiate heat. They seem magical in nature.
That's pretty scary, especially in a district that's mostly wood.
Apparently, they're a new resident within the Undercity. Exactly.
Yeah, I know I'll be steering clear, that's for sure. I don't feel like messing with someone that's part lava.
That'd be a very wise choice, I would say.
Alright, well I hope you get a speedy recovery, because we're in tip-top shape for the
Mm-hmm.
thing we got soon.
Of course.
Oh, feel better, and have a good night, both.
You as well, Alice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Gabby does tend to go
I'm not used to all of these people feeling concern for me. It is a new feeling.
It is unusual, to be sure. There's a few of them that I definitely can say that you can back their words for the most part. I fought in blood with them enough to at least count on that much. I'm sorry, repeat that? I think that'd be a good idea.
Actually, for a bit when I was younger, I worked in the kitchen of a restaurant.
I think so as well.
I screamed at every corner of the world about this place.
Incinerator, I think, in the fire district.
I walked right
something
in
he'd
front
be
of her
interested
shop
in.
and screamed. Sorry about that.
My brother? The last time.
Alright.
I talked to him a little bit.
that side.
Last I heard,
Plenty of pollution coming in from over there.
Oh yeah.
I would have.
If there was anything that would purify it,
I kept my promise to both of you.
Sure. Mind if I bring my beer?
Good. But no, the last thing I remember getting from him
I'll take care of this.
was
Don't worry about it.
13 minutes.
I'll take these up.
I think 10
Yeah,
minutes.
thank you so much.
I was able to serve be not in the spirit realm, so I could contact people for barely 10 minutes.
No worries. Hello there.
We had a conversation, and after that, I have forgotten nothing on my
What do you mean?
If he isn't, all the better for you.
Know anybody who goes out to
We'll see.
the wasteland?
Funny, I might go into the wasteland.
I would like to as well.
Currently only has
Make sure he's
All right. Curious about what?
and my dog. My dog has never seemed sane.
Sounded like you were in trouble or searching for something. Perhaps we can be of assistance.
Be happy.
Oh well.
Good night, madam.
I have you as well.
Searching
Good
for...
luck with the meal.
Material.
What exactly did you hear that I was searching for?
It's not hard to piece together something.
Maybe we'll get into a race for
Merely. If you... We're more than willing to negotiate or talk. If there's enough on the plates as well, of course. And reward anyone that is good enough service.
You laughed at me pointing out that my joke was a failure, but the art still counts.
I'm sorry, but I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. You may... I'm not saying you don't know who I am. I'm not going to deny that. I'm familiar with how powerful Shimetsu is. If you catch my drift.
I understand.
But,
We would be amazed if you didn't know how powerful we were.
yes. But, I'm sorry, I genuinely lack the context for what you're talking about here specifically.
Think nothing. Merely that, you seemed amiss when you first arrived. Simply put, that, well, we're... One moment, Liat, please.
I did see the radio.
Simply put, that we are more than happy to enlist people that have capabilities and could be assistance, potentially. That's all.
Do you mind if I think about it for a bit? I'm still trying to sort out, at the very least, a decent living situation. And...
But of course.
But I'm... Yeah, what I will say for now is that I wouldn't want to be full-time, but you can definitely consider me available for contract work.
Understood.
Sounds like you are capable of combat, perhaps.
Perhaps. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not exactly the best armed right now. A knife and a tiny pistol with a single mag is not exactly the nicest loadout. And a bottle of bone-hurting juice, but that's just... no. No.
Consider we may be able to provide you with necessary tools and even a living situation for you if you so wish.
In time,
yeah.
In time, potentially. But just merely extending a friendly offer, that's all.
Yes, no, absolutely. I will, like I said, give me a little bit to think about it, and I will get back to you on that.
Understood.
I am more than open to the idea, though. Okay.
Sorry, hard to. I'm so sorry. It's hard to tell which hand to shake.
You're fine.
Do you want to just grab some food to like search and hand it to them later?
But
no, I'm more than
but forgive us.
Yes.
But don't let us distract you any further. Proceed. Continue with your meal. Pardon the interruption.
Yeah, no problem. No, you're fine. Oh?
If you are capable of combat and know your way enough with a weapon, we are searching for people to assist us in
Well, for now, Locust. Yes, and we'll let them think on it, Locust, alright?
Hmm. No, no,
Yes,
it's fine.
maybe not that. In future examples, we can maybe provide. Alright?
Yeah.
But merely just.
Yeah. I'll treat that as though I didn't hear anything. But I'll keep the job offer. I'll keep the offer in mind.
Of course.
Alright. Very nice talking to you both.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you too.
Alright, Wesley, let's get this over with so I can get ahead in this brain.
I'm getting there.
Alice, take the dumplings.
Wait, give me a dumpling.
Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on?
Luna's not eating.
Runa!
That's all.
Wait, Runa's not eating. God damn it.
Oh, niggas.
There we go.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Alright, that's it.
That's Lilith.
Damn it.
I gave Alice some dumplings.
I'm not a medical doctor. I'm sure it's fine.
Fuck's sake! I'm so far behind now.
It's okay, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure she's one of the few people to catch it.
Where the hell?
Alright, where'd she go?
Where? I'm not gonna try to catch her, but I'm trying to catch Miss Lilith.
She's not up here.
You're not gonna catch her. She's far gone.
Where the hell where's Runa?
But besides that, I thought I would give you this as a sample, because it's a first try. It might be a bit more smoky than what you're used to. I had to use the furnace instead of an actual stove. If you want more, we can schedule some over dinner. Sandwich meat.
Not too bad.
It's stringy sandwich meat with tomato, potato, a little bit of carrot, and chopped onion. Some peppers. That's all I can grab. I rolled that with an 18. It's
Not
actually
too bad.
one of the better ones.
It's good.
Wonderful. Glad you actually like it. I thought you were gonna throw it at me. Well, if you want a better dish when I can actually cook it properly, when you're not busy, you got better.
Well, I'll keep you in touch, alright?
You take care of that. We'll see how long it takes them to catch her.
Where did she go?
Everywhere. Where?
Where did she go?
Even
Alice?
they lost him.
Where did Runa go?
I looked into that too. I'm trying to throw this into her mouth so she eats something.
I swear.
Dumpling.
Alright, Spock can wait. Runa needs to fucking eat.
Perhaps you could call her for needing to talk with her immediately before the end of the night?
I'm strong enough. I can hold her still.
The trick is to catch her.
Oh no, she's pretty slippery.
Let's see. I swear. Damn it. Alright. Which way have you gone? Have you gone that way, or have you...
I chased her... There she is.
Grab! Grab!
Oh, you can't grab! You can't grab!
Uh-huh, no spider legs, bitch! Spider legs!
I have a spell!
You were gonna eat this dumpling if it's the last thing I do, Runa.
Runa, you're going to fucking eat, I swear to God. If you don't think you're not gonna eat this night, you're sorely mistaken.
I can sing with half of you by jumping.
So much! No! You guys so fat!
Leap in front of you.
No!
I'm built on
Fuck's sake! Oh my gosh.
Runa, this would be so much easier if you just stop and eat this for like 3 seconds.
Why do I have to eat it?
I can't get a gun to do a roll.
What's going on?
I swear, Runa. So help me God.
Wait, what? In my house?
People are breaking into your house. You better run.
I've got you. I got you.
Mission accomplished.
They are breaking into her house.
Wait, actually, or joking?
Wait, seriously?
Yes! Let her go!
I'm going to break into your house and leave you food if you don't eat it.
I already shoved a dumpling in her mouth.
Oh.
You did? Well, I've got 4 more.
I did a drive-by dumpling.
And there's some noodles and some tea.
Some tea.
You literally can't refuse this. We have the food here
Also,
for
Miss
you.
Lilith, your bodyguard is looking for you. I can hear him nearby.
He's down here, let me know.
Breaking into someone's house, don't worry about it.
Lucas, we're in the knowledge. I'm in the knowledge district, 2nd floor.
You don't have to eat it now. You just
look
have
at
to
how
put
many
it
people
inside
went
so
through
you
the
have
trouble.
something to get before you
Squad, I am approaching your position now.
Oh, fine. Hand it.
At least drink some tea
Actually,
to
hold
wash
on.
down the dumpling I shoved in your mouth.
I don't know if I'll be able to grip it like this. Alright.
Okay.
I have to...
Tea?
Thank you. What type of tea?
Yes. I don't know. It's
This is
Case
normal.
just sort of. We told Case to get us food that Runa would like, and this was his best guess.
Oh, okay. Alright. I
Yes.
mean, this is what I eat before. Okay. Oh, hi.
Shall we put it inside?
Do you promise you're gonna eat it? Are you...
So I can... I'll eat it.
Okay,
I'll eat it.
that
I
works.
promise. I promise. I can't shake your hand. I can't pinky swear. I am holding things.
Now's
Alright,
the time
Mr.
to test the
College, I can
juice.
figure out those points right now.
The juice! Test the juice!
The juice?
We'll make
What
sure
juice?
she's gonna eat it.
What do you mean?
What, the lime?
Wait, what juice? Wait, what juice?
I didn't consent to juice. I didn't
Is
consent
it
to
juice
juice.
that makes you tell the truth?
Yes.
First thing.
Kind of.
First thing, cafe.
Do we want? Let's just
Right?
make sure they eat it. I don't want.
Let's choose the cafe.
This isn't something I
Come
want to
on,
use
come
this
on,
on them
Runa.
for.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I don't know if they want like 12 people watching.
Yeah, this is the problem last time. Like, I need to hear people.
Lucas, guard the exits. Don't let her escape.
No, we're
Get
not
the
chasing
other.
anymore. Oh wow, look at the sandwich.
Yeah, maybe.
Hello players, this is your 15-minute warning. We would normally be ending right about now, but we started late, so we're ending late. This is your 15-minute warning. We will be ending at 12:15.
Because he spilled coffee down my armor.
I too can do that.
Alice, we're gonna stand in this doorway and make sure that she fucking eats.
He has a
Yeah.
bowl.
Look over his head 'cause he poured coffee.
It's just spilled coffee.
I'm gonna.
Coffee. It was straight from
Just
the
gonna.
Did he do it on purpose?
Go ahead.
Just gonna squeeze on through.
An accident, that seems like an extreme move, doesn't it?
Ah, Sloan.
If you need some context, Sloan, we're forcing Runa to eat.
I'm going to put this here.
Okay, I will keep an eye.
I've already gotten ready a little bit because I literally sprinted extremely fast and just shoved a dumpling into my face. So she's at least eating a dumpling.
Okay.
That's one swing.
Now she's actually eating, which is nice.
Well, Sloan,
But as long as
I
you don't
have
crowd her, it should be fine.
something normal this time, if you want it. Leftovers.
Yes, please. I think I.
Don't worry, the only person I'm gonna make sure that eats is Runa. I have no intention of scanning anyone else. You not Locust, don't scan any like, incoming customers. Just make sure Runa doesn't come out until she eats.
I'm gonna sneak through your legs. Excuse me.
Go ahead.
You guys, council would generally have a couple different like purposes.
How's it going?
You're free to go in there if you want.
Sam, you have a place you're staying at, right?
I mean, I can head back to the. Okay, so the wyverns.
Because there's places to sleep at the noodle shop. Well, yeah, there's that. There's also like an actual bed at the noodle shop.
Like an
Wait,
actual
couldn't we
bed at the
just
noodle
ask
shop?
them to close the doors?
Yeah. Like
That's a good point. Yes.
Can you throw us away from me real quick? Cause I got something going on. Appreciate it. Thank you.
What the? Is there something happening here,
Apparently ruin it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we're making sure Runa eats. It's very important.
It's normal. Okay. Well, if it's normal, then got it. Cool. Does she just like not like eating or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty much.
He just forgets to. He doesn't like to.
I mean, I understand. I almost didn't have any food today, but fucking you and the festival saved me. So.
Pardon me. Holy hell, those legs. Somehow I only just noticed. Wow, let's take it away.
Midnight rice bowl.
If the noodle shop, if the noodle shop has a place, then sure, I'll stay there for you. It's nice.
Yeah, there's also.
Lilith, this is Locust. Runa is indeed eating her food.
Very good. Keep your post.
As long as you don't, you know.
Of course.
Yeah. RP sits on box.
Yeah, the glider's fucking everywhere. Everywhere.
Have you ever tried onion?
Take it from me?
Yeah, I'll come find you when we head back.
That's good. Or I can just stick around for
Probably making the
however much longer until Sweepo start threatening. I'm gonna be.
Mission accomplished.
Running around a little bit more.
Yep, she's already in a whole bowl of soup. That's more than she's eaten probably in the last week. I should apologize though, I did shove a dumpling in their mouth.
It had to happen.
Yeah, I still feel bad though.
I know they're being nice.
It actually is because
I'm sorry I didn't mean to shove a dumpling in your mouth, but it's the only way to make you eat.
the website. I know the website monitor.
Didn't need it. I wasn't.
Mission critical success, Locust.
Had to, not that you meant to. Incredible.
I'm tired. I am going in and out of waves of consciousness, so I'm moving on here. I'm tired.
This was the fourth time I've had to assist in something like this.
I will not forgive you.
Dang.
That's not it.
Potentially.
There is the test they do cubes that we feed them, and sometimes I have to forcefully show them that that is the only food that they are able to acquire.
Yeah. Dang.
I have one spell slot.
Two interesting pieces.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm kidding. I like a croissant though.
He pulls out a gun.
You gotta give this potion to one
You did not
person
see
who
that.
can give
You did
it
not, I don't know what you're talking about. What
to like make them take it.
We don't have croissants, but we do have churros. Churros con chocolate.
That'll work.
That'd actually be pretty funny.
That'll be 300.
Yeah.
He is right over here.
I was about to tell you, but.
What are you ordering?
Where is he?
Perfect.
I am ordering a churro.
Did you help them?
Purple soda for him.
Circular churro.
Is there anything else you're purchasing?
Were you in cahoots with these two?
Another churro.
Is there a reason why you're asking? Another
Sam.
churro. Okay.
Get Len. Tell him I have some purple soda for him.
I'm sorry, Anna. Things had to happen.
I know, you guys were just looking out for me.
Purple soda. I feel like. So I'm pretty stupid.
But do you think I'm not stupid?
Anyone know what maroon or the
I don't know. I actually don't know what's in the bottle he
Anyone at
I
all?
haven't seen Maroon like all day.
Well, he was
I saw
here
him like
earlier.
a little bit ago, but it was like 10 minutes ago before I started running from these two.
Trying to get you to drink myself.
Anyone knowledgeable in the arcane arts?
What do you need?
Sorcery.
Arcane. Not. I don't need any of that bullshit.
Arcane.
I need people that can work the car, not drive.
Smooth.
Okay.
I'm hearing no volunteers.
You were talking to your hand.
I was just standing. You know.
His
Hanging out.
crispy hand.
You can come inside.
Got burned by
I can, yeah.
someone.
You assisted me with medical issues earlier.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Before,
Absolutely terrifying.
Well, how about you eat this with me, and I'll consider that repayment.
Time if you want to talk about the hush hush.
Donut on the floor.
Tomorrow.
Churro! What? Where did it go? Churro.
I'll be heading down to the wasteland if you're down there.
What did it?
Oh, well, actually, I'll be in the row at the beginning and then. Oh.
That didn't happen.
I think
There you go. Have some grape juice.
There you
Oh,
go.
I fucking love grape juice. Hey, would you like to have a sip first, though?
Here.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll have a sip.
Have a churro.
Do it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have a churro and a drink.
That
Here,
is
we
not
can share. We
churro.
can share this
Alright.
great. Hey.
Appreciate it.
Wait,
Len,
everybody,
Len,
wait. He already ate it.
Len.
All right. I have something to add, by the way.
Can I have?
Wait a minute.
Amazing.
I have an idea. I have a plan. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll have a sip. I'll have a sip first.
Look at the type.
Four churros. Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 churros. Churros, yeah. Get over here.
What are we doing?
Both of you
But
two.
also,
Come on,
if those
come on,
don't
come on.
work for some reason,
One of them has to
you can
have
just
this
get
in
back
it.
up on the
One of
other
them
one.
has to have this
One
in
of
it.
them has to have this in it.
Well, I just have a very strange patchwork when it comes to that kind of stuff. I hope it helps. I know it will help. I'm just
What
trying
in the
to be,
hell is going
I'm just trying to
on?
be cool.
2,400.
I don't
Good
know.
question. I think I know, but I'm gonna. It's funny, so I'm keeping it to myself.
You wanna have a churro with me?
I am not too sure about this.
Bones are about to hurt.
He ran away. It's not bone
You're
hurting.
kinda.
This is your 5. It's not. It's not bone hurting.
I didn't pay for these, but here.
Yes,
It is
I'm not a
bone-hurting
psychopath.
juice. We can tell you it is not bone-hurting juice.
Did anybody
I thought
drink
you
the
did
bone
this
hurting
way.
juice?
I still have that in my pocket. I mean, what?
I have not. I did not. Anyone having it.
Grab one if you haven't grabbed one.
It's not that I don't like it. It's
Someone
just
called
I
God
don't
while
see the
that's
point.
happening, so we can roulette.
You don't
for
see the
who
point,
actually
so
got it.
your existence,
I don't.
like being
I don't
being
know
able to
about
continue
this.
on.
Okay.
Come on.
Has
I
somebody
don't
called
really
God?
get hungry.
Oh, I put it in
Someone
one.
called
I
God.
get hungry.
I'll call.
What's happening?
I'll observe this. I'm not
Really
participating.
weird diet.
A really weird.
yours is your plan.
That's eight.
Is there?
Go on.
I
Hi,
just eat the
Bandit.
same thing all the
We're
time.
doing a thing.
Hi.
mean,
Everybody
you
here
didn't
is
make
involved
them,
in
so you
this.
would know.
One of these churros is laced with the truth potion.
Untruth.
we want
Untruth.
roulette.
Untruth.
Potion.
Untruth.
Yes, the untruth potion.
Yes, it's an untruth
we
potion.
wanna-
So all you can speak
Could
is
you give us
lies.
like a?
How many people are eating?
realize that you were participating in this. If you don't want to eat this, you don't have to.
8 people.
8 people.
It's
8
fine.
people. Okay.
What would
I need the 8 people to line up because I need to know what number is what.
Everybody who's holding
Okay.
one of these.
Yeah, I know. I need
over here and line up
hold
with this.
still so I can see.
That is not mine.
I said fucking hold still. Okay.
Oh, they went 7.
Cassie, come back.
It's 7.
Are you sure, madam?
Out of 7. Out of 7.
Out of 7.
whatever.
Okay. Which 7? Who's leaving?
There was.
1.
Wait,
No, there was only
Okay,
7 miscounted.
everybody shut up.
Only 7
1,
people.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do a 1.
Yay!
I don't have a 1d8. Fuck. Just give me a second. I gotta go to fucking Google.
If you
I can go get my
Gotta go to Google.
No, I have Google available.
I have Google.
This is the greatest idea.
What
I'm
a
so
way
proud
to
of
open the
myself.
cafe.
Oh, I thought I triggered that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I would have cried.
So bad.
Are you trying to kill us?
Oh my god.
No.
First you nurse me back to health, and then you drop a grenade at my feet.
Alright, we have the result. What is it?
Hold on,
Make it 8, make it 8, make it 8, make it 8.
We're getting 8. We're
What? Make it 8. No, we're making it 8.
Grab the churro.
We're making it 8.
Come here,
We're making it 8. Grab the churro.
Eat the churro. Eat the churro.
I can't believe I'm running this late for all of you.
Alright, on the count of
Okay.
3. 3.
Hold on, no, shut up, shut up. Now that there's
Okay.
8, I have to re-roll. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If this changes one more time, I'm ending the session.
We're sitting at 8. How many are you on?
Alright, on the count of 3.
I don't know what's going on.
2.
Eat your donut.
3.
Okay.
They're playing a roulette. I don't think you want to join them.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh gosh. Gavin played.
Who got it?
I'm so scared.
Who got it? Who got it?
Find out. Yeah. Just untrue.
We don't know.
Sam got it.
Okay, how do we test this?
We don't know.
How do we test this?
Runa, where are we?
The cafe in the Undercity?
Everyone,
Was
where
not
are
her.
The cafe in the Undercity.
Cafe in the Undercity. Oh no. Oh my fucking god, you did not.
Where's the sky?
One of us
Am I
speaks
pretty?
in truth and the other only speaks in lies.
No!
What color is your hair?
You know what?
Yellow!
Sam, what's 2 plus 2?
That's 5, and that's 8.
Wait a minute. Wait,
What?
maybe we can reverse engineer this.
Your mouth
You're
is still
not
open.
a tabaxi.
Mr.
I also had gotten a bottle of untruth potion.
That's wrong.
You look like you had a good time with your
So you
meal.
are. Wait, no, but the...
Have you committed any crimes?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn.
Find crime.
Specifically pertaining to Gab.
Wait, sorry, I did not what you said.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on, we just... Wait, you better respond to that. You better respond to that. Is that a no?
These are some leading questions, Amelia.
Yeah, these are some fucked up questions. Were you affiliated with the 12 bank robberies that took place last week on the 12th row?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. What's happening?
This is going amazingly.
What's next? What is this?
Let's see. What's your favorite cuss mean?
If you don't want it, I'll drink it.
Thank you for this very fun game.
No, never mind. That's not good enough.
You guys proposed. I thank you all for this roulette game. It was very entertaining.
Congratulations, you admitted to crimes against Gab. I'll be seeing you soon.
He flashed me. He has the audacity not to drink my tea. He is
Well, it was nice knowing you. Good luck.
How's my bones? Why would you drink that? Why would you just drink that like someone would fucking... Oh yeah, we should probably go. About his pain. Is it?
Do you need healing?
I am an immense. No, I don't need healing. I'm just my bones.
You need
Ow!
healing?
No! Move my bones. I don't need healing. It just hurt a lot. Move out my bones.
Do you need healing?
Why are you trying to
Rude, I just
He
deserves
bone hurting
this.
you.
He
He
flash
deserves
banged
it,
me.
Runa. It was fine. Yeah, and how your eyes.
Okay, for a second there I thought he said. For a second there I thought he said you flashed you.
Did good.
Yeah, my bones hurt so bad right now. Oh my god. I didn't hear that at all. This is what you guys wanted to hear.
No.
Dab.
So close to the boat, I almost made it.
Thank you, every single one of you, for coming to the very first Undercity session of Season 3. You're all wonderful! And horrible at the same time! I hope you guys had tons of fun, because I sure did!
Yeah!
Okay, I finally joined the club. I have my
Let's go.
I gotta go write down my supplies.
We will be attempting to start on 8 o'clock on the dot next time, so hopefully that will happen.
8 o'clock. Smile.
Sorry.
Session time.
We will be starting at proper time next week, that's what I mean. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna end my stream real quick. Alright, well there was the insane thing that is the first episode, the second episode in the Undercity session. I'm actually probably gonna be doing my fan RP things if people find it interesting. It's an interesting way to display the perspective. Hope you guys had fun. It's very different from the official Lilith, so you have a lot of different actions that happen. So hope everyone had a good time here. I'm probably just gonna end the streamer here for now. And I'll see you all probably Wednesday for Blackwell. So I hope everyone has a good. I hope you guys had a good one.